like it. I like it a lot. Ugh, I've got a headache today. I don't know about you guys. Hope everybody's doing good. It's gonna be a great day, I hope. Woke up with a bit of a beginnings of a migraine today. I hit my head yesterday and tweaked my neck, and now it just it hurts. But it is what it is. And yeah. So I found out when I came down here just a few minutes ago for the first time that my secondary account had crashed, and so I came down to this screen. Legends suck, only 985 waves. Blech. I think that's what I got last time in my last Legends tournament. Something like that. We're just gonna go ahead and end this. It's not very far into it. Oh wow, I'm surprised I got that much already. I've only been earning coins for like 400 waves. Yeah, what was my last? It was right around there, like 980, something like that. Yeah, 980. 981, the one before that. With a second place, I was blown away that I managed to pull second place with that. But yeah, Legends suck. Hope you're doing good today, though, Doug, other than Legends sucking. Damn, I know, right? What's up, New Paradise? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Let's see. I haven't actually looked at how what is the heat while I'm in the screen. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. A little bit of a headache, but otherwise. A basic ultimate again? Jeez. That's like 3 or 4 in a row. Ick. Not fond of that. Not fond of that at all. Do some housekeeping. My mouse is driving me nuts. I had to plug it up. It was flashing saying it was dead, and the cord is making it feel wrong. Ugh. Get spoiled by most likely going to rank out of Legends again. Ugh, that sucks. Sucks a lot. It's getting harder and harder. I've been fortunate and I've never been demoted from Legends, but I've come close a couple times. Let's see. Excuse me. What was I about to do? I got a half a mind to rush this. To be honest, I'm just here just to pinch your stats. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. If I did want anybody to steal, I wouldn't. Or if I had a problem with that, I wouldn't be streaming it. Hey, I got 3 million shards or cells. Thinking about rushing this, but I don't have enough coin to pay for the next level yet. Because I think the next level is like 400 and something Q. I don't know. All right, let's get things set up. Do the same waves in tier 16 as you, but are at 9.5 Q per hour. We're kind of equal in Tourney, so you might be doing something better than maybe. Maybe. I don't have the best setup for econ. It's getting better. I actually haven't even looked at what I did on my overnight runs. Yeah, like 4.5, pushing 5 Q per hour. So about half what you're doing. There's so many reasons that could be. Have you tested SH Assist versus GComp? Yes, I have. I have, Mizzy, and it always ends up a little bit lower. GComp just does a little bit better. I'm guessing due to durations is my assumption, but GComp does just a little bit better for me. What's your gold bot look like? That. And then when I do SH, I do a synced gold bot as well as summon at 110. Yeah, G-bot, Golden Bot syncs really Really, really good. Yeah, my mods are pretty high level. SH is better for me. Yeah, generally that's what it is. I think it's just simply a duration thing. I don't think I have enough duration on... Well, here, let me go ahead and switch to my Tourney setup. I don't think I have enough duration on my Golden Tower, my Black Hole, and I need the rest of the effect wave. I think there's, what, 2 more? I think. I can't remember. But I think that's what makes GComp a little bit better for me. Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch the baby account up because that one... Oh, I've almost got enough for... I've been saving for the lab for the extra black hole. And, gosh, this cord on my mouse is, you can't even see it. It's wired up right now, and my charging cable for it is kind of, doesn't quite go where I need it to go. What was I saying? I already forgot. This one will take longer, though, by a good bit. I did finally get a Primordial Collapse for this account, though, so that's great. But I need that extra black hole. Almost there. I've got enough for it now, but that's because I pulled it out of my GComp. Okay. Switch cards. Everything should be right for the Tourney setup. Yeah, we'll just leave Primordial Collapse on. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Rob? Don't know. Don't know. I don't know. I'm pumping out normal volume levels. So, I don't know. I can... Yeah, see? It's going to where it should be. You know, just into the red. I don't know. Don't know. Might be on your end. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Give me just a second, guys. I still have got that cough, and it is driving me nuts. Ugh. Rough. Bye-bye. It's a bit quiet? I don't know. Don't know. I mean, I guess I could push my output a little bit higher. Kind of want to roll for modules, but I'm saving gems for V28. That's kind of what I'm doing, too, on my main account. Just in case there's a gem sink. Where's my filters? Let's take the limiter up to... Let's try that. Go a little bit higher. To like 4.5. I don't want to chance clipping. I don't know. That's a common thing, actually. I get told quite often that I'm a little quiet, and I don't really know why. It could be just the music's too loud. I may have the music too loud. Actually, it does look like it's a little loud. Praying for no gem sink. I've been a bad boy and spent a lot of my gems. Oh, you spent your stones? Dude, you had like 4,000 or 5,000, didn't you? I think? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I don't know. Is he whispering? Definitely not whispering. Definitely not. Let me listen to it on... listen back to it. It is a little quiet. Huh. It's weird. That is really weird. I did turn the music down a little bit. Maybe too much. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is my mic coming through the music channel? Testy. It sure is. Weird. That's really weird. Huh. Cousin's deaf, you learn lip reading. Oh, that's cool. I'm not very good at it. So it wasn't on me. I started hitting the switches that I tuned in. I gotcha. Could have had 8K-ish after today. I have like 3K. Wow. Sound fine to you? Okay, good. I don't know. But it is weird, though, that my mic is coming through the music channel, which means that something got crossed in the routing. I don't like the software that I'm currently using for routing my audio. I don't like it at all. That's part of the problem. It's going to the wrong spot. Okay, let's try this. And, okay, that fixed that. And... crap, I don't know how to... I see comments coming in. Yeah, that's what the problem was. It was going into the set... well, I don't really know why it was doing that, but it's routed wrong. And I don't know why. I'm just going to delete this. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just run with no music if I have to. Let's delete this output just entirely. And, I need... You're welcome, thanks, yeah. I used to use Voicemeeter, and I got really tired of it. And did I miss any other comments? No. I used it for a long time, and then I started routing my audio through Reaper, which is a digital audio workstation, or DAW, for recording. And that gave me a lot more control, all that. But then when I started streaming recently, I started having some issues with it. And I've since discovered it's not exactly what the problem was. Yeah, that's what the setup I was running. I ran the same setup. I can actually show you because I'm pretty sure I've got a screenshot of it that I sent to a friend of mine in Discord way back sometime. Where's it at? Nope, not that friend. I don't know who it was. Nope, not that one either. Oh, well. Yeah, I had a really, really crazy setup. I was looking forward to show off my lip reading skills. We would have so many more. Good morning, Rappaport. I have not even looked at Tourney, or haven't started it yet. I have not started it yet. But I do need to get this music situation figured out. Crap. Give me just a quick second. I'm going to have to change a bunch of stuff in OBS. Literally have to go through all of them. Ugh. Okay. I'll just temporarily set it up as a global. Okay. And let's do a quick tour of your tower. No, that's not what I need. Audio. There we go. Is it here? Nope. This one. Okay. That was weird. I'm assuming we're still live because it acted like OBS completely reset. Okay. That should have fixed that. There we go. So now I can just bring the volume level down to... Okay, how's that? How's that? Let me know if I need to turn it down or whatnot. Okay, what did I miss in the comments? Somehow managed not to lose my winning streak. Awesome. Nice that you beat him. Music's a little quiet. I can bring it up now. Perfect now. I thought I figured out what Greenie was doing, but apparently I'm doing something else, but it gave me close to 1,000. Wow, that's impressive. I keep looking over here at chat instead of over here at chat. I've got it open on 2 screens. What was I about to do? Now that I got that set up. Let's finish getting this ready to go. That's good. We did the modules. Not doing anything there. Okay. What are the heats? Death ray, basic, skip. Okay. Normal stuff. Perfect. We'll let it do its thing. Let me do that. You know what? I forgot. I want to throw on the range card for just a minute. And switch this over to the Tourney preset. I'm debating on dumping all of my extra coins into something. But I don't know. You peaked not quite. Not quite. I've gotten really, really close. How are you doing today, Sean? 491 is the closest I've gotten. And I've kind of been hovering between 4.5 and 4.9, roughly. Jeez. Doing well, happy to catch some. Yeah. It's good to have you here. Okay, now we can take off the range card and put extra orb back on. Never mind. Gotta wait for that boss to go. There we go. Okay. And let's see, turning preset there, turning preset there. I guess we'll run Harmony Conductor in the assist slot. Hello, Fujin, how are you? Sounds like one of my kids is like stomping on the porch above my head. I have text messages from my wife. Okay. Nothing I need to worry about doing right now. Equip that in the primary slot. Yes, indeed. Doing some stuff for school. Fun. School is important. I don't miss school, but it's important. What's your Extra Mastery? There was a GitHub comparing the Econ Masteries to level 4, and he was ranked highest. Actually, it was really good. It made a big difference. It really did. It was like almost... I'd have to look back at Rend. Where is it at? It was about a... I went from about the 1.7 to 1.8 Q up to 213 Q per hour. So it was, and that was just unlocking it. And then slowly it took me up to about 3.3. Alrighty. Equip the project funding, gotta have that. And I guess I've been having best luck with restorative bonus. So we'll go with that. And I want to say last time, the last 2 tournaments, I've had better success with Space Displacer in the primary slot instead of ACP. It was sneaky because it doesn't register correctly in your in-game stats. You know, I've done Ohm Chip Assist a bunch, and it does pretty well. That's what I was doing primarily for a long time. We can give it a shot today. I don't know that one's really better than the other, plus it gives me a little bit more angle and chain lightning damage. Looks like it gives you billions. Does it actually show in the stats? Excuse me. I was doing that until I got roasted by the top 10 people. Ohm Chip. I think Harmony Conductor helps a little bit with the bosses. But not other things. Oh, my nose itches. Let's do this. Now I have both for farming and tourney. I'm still trying to get a farming dim core, and I haven't yet. I've only got it to... I don't even see it. Oh, yeah, there. Got it to legendary, and then I've got one epic sitting. I've been using OC because the basic PC gives you stacking bosses that... Yeah, that's true. That's true. I actually thought about that after the last tournament, but not while I was doing the tournament, so I didn't take a chance to try it. Okay, I think that this is fine for now. I do want to go ahead and throw an extra level into that. Okay, I think that... Oh, I need to take off... Do I want to leave summon on? No, because it's going to give... Well, basics from summon can't turn into... We'll just do that. Summon basics can't turn into bosses and stuff. They're not affected by the ultimate. I remember that from one of the patch notes. I have the option to use them both for both, though, so roll the stats with... Well, there you go. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, I need to not forget about baby account. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Bots are set. Did that. Did that, did that, did that. Don't need to do anything there. All right, we're just going to go for it. There we go. And attack's apparently good now according to the stream decision. Gotcha. I mean, every time I'm doing Tourney, check out all the stuff 10 times. Yep, still manages to forget something every time. You forgot. I thought about it, but I decided to wait because I'm saving for, well, I mean, I guess I can do that. I guess I could have. I don't know. Because I was saving for the next battle condition lab. And as soon as I get enough, I'm going to gem rush it. Friend just made me a macro for doing the Tourney thing. Yeah, that's something that could be done. That's a good point. Thank you, Chucky. Though I don't think it's really going to change much. By the time my intro sprint runs out, the damage is going to be high enough. I don't think it'll be affected. When you switch presets, you'll get your coins back. Yes, but then I won't have enough when I come back to it the next time. For the next turning. Well, what I mean is, everything helps. I think the damage will be high enough at that point that, I'm sorry, their health will be high enough at that point that I don't think where I keep my damage slider at will change. Oops. It'll save me from having to do an actual respec, for Wednesday. I stopped using the slider. It doesn't do anything in tier 20. Nope, not really. The health is way too high. Oh, I did forget to... I think 73 is where I like them. What's your total workshop plus investment pool? Like 2Q? Big Q? Something like that? I don't remember. We can check it after this run. But yeah, I think it's like 2.2 or something. I'm not sure. Somewhere right around there. I'd have to go check. I wish I had the workshop word slider. It's amazing. I love it. Especially for farming, because I can bring everything into minimum range. Instead of them being stuck out at right at 60 or whatever it is by default. I can't remember. Very handy. Take free ups off. Probably doesn't matter, but maybe it'll help save me from an overcharge at some point. See if there's any names I know in the tournament. Everything moved. Yep, I don't recognize anybody. Owie! I wonder if they're a Warframe fan. I might just quit using the free up card at all for tournaments. Still can't break 1,000 waves in Legend. I see you use way more range than I do. I'll try it again after this run. Yeah, I just put it to max range. I have done shorter range so that I'm getting more stuns. That actually worked really well one time when I was trying that with fast ult, because the stuns were just constantly going off. I haven't tried it in a while, though. I probably should try a short range again. Give it a whirly. I rely on a lot of ILM damage, so I've been keeping it tight. Yeah, that's one of the... Because I've been thinking about pushing ILMs. And for that, I would definitely want to bring it in. Oh! Almost forgot. Turn Poison Stun on. Or Swamp Stun. I'm hoping I can break 1,000 for this tournament. I haven't the last couple. Can you look at it from here? Yeah. Yeah, so I was hanging around a little over 1,000. But I'm mostly in the 900 range. I don't know. It varies. Hey, I'm in first! I'm not going to stay there. I don't know. It would be funny. I did keep the number 2 spot last week. I was shocked that I did. But yeah, I managed a 2nd place and then turned around and got an 8th. Change your target party? No, I didn't, because I never do. I leave it on this all the time. I don't change it for tournaments or farming. It might not be the best thing, but it works. I figure that's one less thing that I have to think about a whole lot. Where do I have bosses in it, actually? If you have smart missiles, they did change so the target fleets. Oh! That's right, they did do that. I forgot about that. Yeah. Thanks for that reminder. Does Poison Swamp need to apply damage to stun enemies? I've been putting quite a bit of lab time now, but it doesn't seem to do anything. I think they just have to go into it. Time to cook dinner. I'll be listening from the kitchen, though. Alrighty. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, I think they just have to go into it. I don't think it actually has to... I mean, if they're in it, they're getting damaged from it. But it's only a 50% chance. Or not 50. What is the stun chance? 80% is what I've got mine at with the lab. I want to start pushing... some of my Poison Swamp damage, but I heard it doesn't make much of a difference. It can. It can. It's saved me quite a few times from bosses back when, before a while back when I first got it, and all, it saved me quite a bit from bosses. Because they would get stunned in my, sometimes they'll get stunned in my orb line. So I get the stun from that, plus energy net. Helps a lot. Oh, you mean the smart missiles? It probably doesn't, unless you have a lot of investment in smart missiles. But I do have a decent investment in my smart missiles. It's not amazing, but I've got the cooldown maxed. I would like more quantity. I used to have quantity and cooldown substats on my Dimension Core, but I swapped it for Spotlight bonus and Chain Lightning chance. And I still haven't been able to get better than a legendary Chrono Field speed reduction. I should have tried to roll that beforehand. We got almost 250,000 reroll shards. I've been dumping all my reroll shards into my my MVN to get the Golden Tower bonus. And I'm trying to get a better Spotlight bonus, but I haven't gotten it yet. I've been thinking about getting Energy Net Mastery as well, because I've started having issues with bosses again, but I think the... I think just better Chrono Loop level will probably be as effective, if not more effective. So, that's probably what I'm going to do instead. I have it, it's awesome. Thought about it. But since a lot of my boss damage is done by orbs, usually, not always. Let's see. Yeah, see that orbs and chain lightning kind of trading blows. I completely forgot about the second account there for a bit. Did I ever turn on? Yeah, Chrono Field's on. Coming up on the first fleet, I think. Doesn't it come towards the end of the 800 block? Like 895 or something? I can't remember. Was holding it as a counter to... It is 895? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So we're about to get the first one. And is it every 30 waves? After? I can't remember. And of course it was a saboteur. Yeah, the trade-off. You know, I hadn't thought about that, but that's actually not a bad point. Because that basically does nullify that. Yeah, for whatever reason, I saw that, Sean, and I read it as admin, and it completely threw my head off. Had no idea what I was looking at. There's a commander. Looks like we're going to break 1,000 without, When did I get a death defy? Not complaining. I like that 9Q. Berserker Mastery is freaking amazing. As long as you get the death defies. If you don't get the death defies, it doesn't do anything. I had a tournament a while back. I want to say I could not break like 600 or 700 waves. Something took my wings right before the wall went up. Now, are we going to trigger demon mode right now or not? Jeez, that cluster of tanks. There it goes. $58Q damage. I like that number. Started developing my own idle games. Pretty boring so far. Brings a new appreciation to the tower. Game development's hard. Yeah, 58Q damage. I told you, Berserker Mastery is amazing. That stacked with Demon Mode and Amplifying Strike. The two together are amazing. And it's like 300 seconds of that. So as long as you keep getting some fleets, it's awesome. Saving for that, totally sold. Yeah. Yeah, it basically takes your Berserker and pumps it to 500x. And for Glass Cannon, it's just incredible. Let's see how many Death Defies we've already had. We've already had 6. Yeah, it's insane. It's really insane. And it's only, I want to say it's 750 stones. And at unlock, I think it's like 30 seconds of, oh, we may be about to die. Oh, no, because we still have Nuke. That's a lot of bosses. Yeah, 750. That's what I thought. 30-second duration. Yeah, yeah. And then at max level, it's 300 seconds. There we go. 1087. Dang ranges. Alrighty. The Berg is definitely going to pass me. Owie might. No, definitely will, because I'm... What is my best? 81 on tier 21, yeah. Already clicked that one. Yep, that's, Does it make sense before auto nuke and auto demon on death? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of wish auto demon would trigger before second win, but at the same time... Okay, I might be looking at a, fourth? Dang it, they moved, and I don't know who was the one I clicked. I think I skipped somebody. I probably just need to look at the, I clicked on that one already. Shoe Noodle. That's a hilarious name. In the Stray Kids Guild. That's funny. Okay, yeah, he'll pass me. Okay, so maybe 5th? 5th or 6th? I can live with that. I'd love to keep first, but I won't. I guess we can go ahead and take all these. Do I want to run it again? I think I'll wait. I want to try a tier 18 milestone run and see if I can get that lab speed relic. Haven't tried it in a while. Could probably make 2,000 on tier 19 now. I'm doing that right now. The tier 18 run. I'm gonna give it a shot. Give it a go. It's gonna take a while, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. And we'll just keep an eye on the Tourney. And we've still got this one to run anyways, that I've been forgetting about. Oops. Did I? Okay, yeah, I've got cash. I haven't decided yet. I'll have enough to, more than likely, unless I randomly get pushed way low. But I don't see that happening. Yeah, 5th is where I'm at now. I didn't think Encoder was going to pass me by that much. So it looks like I'm going to end up with a 6th. Unless I can pull another 100 waves. Might be able to do that. What was the prize for the 5.6? 350. Yeah, I'll definitely have it. I'd have to get pushed down all the way to 13th to 15th, and that's not going to happen. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm going to get it anytime soon or not. I don't know how much of an ROI it's really going to give me. To be fair, you did get chipped before your wall completed taking your wings. That's true. That is true. I might be able to pull another 100 waves. Might give it a shot. But I'm really hoping I can get this milestone. I really would like that extra 10% lab speed. That would be awesome. Really awesome. That's almost finished. My Canon situation's wonky, but Canon AS mod with 11% the words efficiency is giving you an extra. Oh, that's nice. That's a good chunk. And if I remember, it's multiplicative, right? Or is it additive? I can't remember. I have thought about. That's what I thought. Yeah. I've thought about it. I don't know. I haven't made a decision on it yet. I'm either going to do that or I can't. Yeah, I can. Or another level of chrono loop. I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to do next. In debate. In debate. I've thought about getting ILM Plus. I've thought about quite a few things. But I'm not decided on anything yet. What I need to do is do some experimenting to find the sweet spot for... What's your CF Plus at now? What's up, Burn? How's it going? What is my... 4? 3. Yeah, 3. I need more in my golden tower plus. Don't care about black. I need to put more in my spotlight plus. Oh, crap. I don't want my auto perk. Well. Yeah, I think I'd rather select my perks manually. Excuse me. They have definitely not tried their tier 21 milestone in a while. That's what reminds us. CF Plus seems like such a stone sink until you hit 7-8, and it's awesome. I mean, it's still good, even at lower levels. I'd really like to get it to 6. 5 or 6. That may be where I go next, but I don't want to. I also don't want to. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. I know it's going to, when I pump it that high, it's going to affect my farming a lot. So, but I don't know that I'm to the point where I'm going to be better off turning it off. I don't know. It'll definitely help with my tournament performance. $233.6 bonus on Spotlight. Wow. That's bonkers. Yee. I think it may be time to what's your attack speed? Maxed. Yep. For tournament, it'll be great, but on minimum range farm runs, Black Hole and Negated, it won't affect fleets, but still help you with bosses. That's true. Probably would affect it less if I were farming with Primordial Collapse, but I don't. I guess we can take the missiles. Oh, man. Excuse me. That yawn came out of nowhere. Apparently, I didn't get enough sleep last night. I did stay up a little too late. Should have gone to bed after I put my kids to bed, but I didn't. I stayed up reading. Bit too late. Oh well. I probably should have taken Summon off on the baby account. Oh, that reminds me, I need to buy a card. Or, yeah. Give me a quad. Okay, I took a quad. And I'm gonna buy a module with the other one. Only got 2 hours of sleep yesterday, I feel your pain. I got more than that, but not much more. Well, actually, I got a fairly good bit. I think I got probably about 6 hours. Ish. I think it was about 1 when I went to bed, and I woke up just after 7. Something like that. Double the chain lightning damage! Yeah, why not? Oh, I meant to take damage. Habit. My brain is... I'm not used to doing this. It's always on auto perk. So it's confusing me. How much did your cells increase from enemy balance mastery? What's up, Denalds? I don't remember. Let me take this perk and then I'll look at, sure, I'll take an extra set of inner landmines. Why not? I don't remember when I got enemy balance mastery. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. How's it going, Sunbro? I don't remember when I bought it. But looking at here, I want to say I got it somewhere in this neighborhood. You can see it's pretty steady until here. And then it's just, nope. I don't want the box there, and I don't know how to turn it off. Right here is where it started going up, and it's been a steady increase since then. So I'm guessing I got it somewhere on here. So I would say it was a pretty good jump from about 60K. Or, yeah, 60K per hour up to 125K an hour. Ish. Nope, I died. Yeah, that sounds about right. Last tourney I stole second by exactly one wave, died immediately after last wave ended. I would love to get another second. That one I got that last time was with only 980 waves, I think is what it was. I got a second place. Sure. What was it? What was it? Yeah, 981 waves and I got second place. It was almost 1,800 waves. Such a squeeze. Wow. That is a squeeze. I may have to go chase down my younger kids. I'm waiting to see. They decided they wanted to play outside, which it's a nicer day, so it's not a bad day for them to play outside. I'm looking forward to seeing what a Death Defy does to my damage after getting all of the damage perks. That'll be fun. Okay, do I want to shoot for... DK! I love The Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. It's one of my favorite movies. Do you know what DK stands for? Donkey Kong? It's so funny. I just realized my seat's not quite in the right spot. So I'm half off the camera. Oh well. How many waves did you get in Tourney? I got 1087. And I may try to run it again. I haven't decided. Because I'm definitely going to get pushed down to 6th by however you say that. It's been a crazy winter here, no snow, but if I drive 20 minutes towards the mountain snow at Mount... Oh, yeah? I grew up on what we called Hood Mountain. There's a really big hill south of Atlanta on a road called Hood Road that supposedly is where General Hood camped before the Battle of Atlanta. Are you going? I am, Trashnet. Going for that relic. I want that 10% lab speed. I want it. I need it. It's mine. Best I've gotten before was 25 something, I think. Hold on just a second. Okay. Thought I had to deal with something, but I don't. Yeah, lab speed is sweet. Yep. You a Georgia boy? Yep. Born and raised. Lived here my whole life. I was born in a little town called Stockbridge, about an hour south of Atlanta in Henry County. Middle of nowhere when I was born. Well, kind of middle of nowhere, but yep. I've got family in Cherokee. Or used to. Not anymore. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the cold. My wife wants to move somewhere cold. I don't like the cold. I'm going to kind of push some health stuff to maybe offset some words. Maybe an overcharge hit or two. Although they're probably going to get too high. 30 trillion right now. That's not bad. I can tank a handful of them, but we'll see what they look like in a couple thousand waves. Yep, Sean, that's where I'm from. So I like to joke that I grew up in the hood. And my wife takes offense to that because she really did grow up in the hood. Because it's boiler. Boiling water. I know what you mean. It's actually making me hungry, and I ate a snack before I started stream. Got some beef sticks, though. Might eat one in a minute. Oh, I need to do something with the baby account. Let's see. Do I want to try to run another one? I mean, might potentially could get me another if I'm on the cusp. All three of those fellers are gonna push me down. You know, I need to push some milestones with the baby account. I haven't tried it in a while. Granted, I haven't really pushed anything in a while. Let's give Tier 12 a go. See if we can get past Wave 60. I've been live in EHP again for the last week and take some overcharge hits up to Wave 1500 and Tourney. Nice. Upping regen and Tourney is such a pain without spending stones on it. Yeah. Yep. I mean, there's masteries for it. I've thought about pushing some EHP labs. For that purpose. I even got regen on my ACPs, a 7 sub. Oh, yeah? Mine are not the best on this account. Actually, my EHP or my HP labs are 64 and 51. On my second account, they're at 59 and 53. I've thought about doing those masteries for that purpose eventually. I don't think I'm there yet. I'm not farming a high enough tier for it to really affect me that much, but I will be eventually. Okay, did my heater turn off? Because I'm freezing all of a sudden. It's still on. I was hot, and now I'm cold. Like, I feel like I'm about to start shivering. Was quite a bit lower than you in HP when I started labbing. Gotcha. Yeah, I ran them for a long time. And then I stopped and started focusing on glass cannon labs well before I went glass cannon. And so I kind of moved to kind of a hybrid state around that point. Gosh, I am literally shivering. And it's like, what is the temperature outside right now? It's like 55 Fahrenheit. That doesn't really affect me here underground. Cold. I don't have HP or regen masteries. Doesn't matter at tier 20, but it would help in Tourney. Do you have second one mastery, though? I don't have any health masteries of any kind. Off. Yeah, the damage at tier 20, it just shoots really, really high. Even after swapping a glass cannon, that's what, words. It can be. If you're using it to tank stuff like overcharges. I know when Greeny started farming tier 20, he was pushing some EHP stuff for the purpose of being able to tank overcharges in his intro sprint phase. So that his wall could tank them there, and then eventually it gets to the point where it doesn't matter, like Rob said. Yeah, I haven't got anything but number one in tourneys for a whole... Wow, that's nice. That is nice. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that earlier. That's cool. Still haven't gotten a first. I want a first. Because isn't the relic like ultimate weapon damage or something? Problem with the idea of SW mastery is that when I lose SW in Tourney, it's usually too late to try tanking OCs. Yeah. There is that. I don't remember what wave I lost it on this tournament. I'm not sure. Okay, I need to do something. One day I'll meet someone that smokes me, though. I'm far from the top still, even though I placed 45 in the world last tourney because of your new trick. Finally starting to warm up a bit. Okay. Let's go for it. When I was HP, I could get my regen up to 350 trillion without the sharp fortitude bonus. Wow. I don't have a clue what mine was at. Not a clue. I want to say like 30 or 40 trillion per second was what I was running. Something like that. I don't remember. What are the heats for 18? I don't even remember. Oh, that's right. You get all of the elite ultimates. Plus tank ultimate. And protector ultimate. Blech. I guess I'll let those trigger when they trigger for now. Seems like not the worst idea. I'm debating if I want to... Go ahead and start that. You absolutely should time your DM if you're aiming for... Yeah. I should. Let me look at the chart for when the elites spawn on tier 18. Not elites, fleets. 2095 is next best. It's every 100. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ugh. 2093 if you're running with wave skip. I am. And that'll, good God, I cannot talk. Will that skip the last one or the second to last one? Brain no want work. Wouldn't 2193 be better? To skip the last fleet? Brain no work. Yeah. Blah. I'm thinking funny in my head. Migraine. Math no worky. Ugh, that's embarrassing. I have an engineering degree. I don't do math anymore, though. So my brain doesn't compute as fast as it used to. There's person at my door. Who is at my door? Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, that's what it is. It's my kids playing on a trampoline. It's right outside my studio door. I've got a camera. Excuse me. You can totally skip the last 4 fleets. True. Yep. What's up, Tags? How's it going? How's it going? I wonder what the dog's barking at now. Nothing worse than... yeah. Exactly. Exactly. May need to help with the dog. She's out barking at the neighbor's dog. But I don't hear them. How do you run 2 games at the same time? I am, so I use MSI App Player as an emulator, and the MSI App Player has a multi-instance, capability where you can run 2 separate emulators, essentially. Yeah, damn if we ever's. Okay, I don't need to go get the dog. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how you're beating me in tournaments, but I'm getting higher waves than you on tier 16 farms. I don't know. I don't know. No problem, Iblis. We would have to do some lookings and see what's different. I know I did have higher modules than you, so it could just simply be that. What are your module levels at? It could also be labs. There was a period for quite a while where I was beating quite a few players that were higher than me in a lot of areas. Both in income, stone count, and 173, 157 for core. Oh, gosh. Yim's probably better versus fleets. Maybe. Maybe. %15 efficiency. I want to say I've got less than that. Yeah, it's only 3%. I probably need to push those a little bit more. I want to boost the effect, but that's expensive. Farming EHLS. What is my farming? 1.25, I think. I can't remember. I'd have to look. I think it's 1.25. I've been wanting to push it higher. You know what? No, I think it's actually 1.2. It's whatever it was on my last progress update. Doing really good on this milestone run. I'm really happy with it. I don't need to bother putting anything into health regen, though. They hit way harder than I can regen. Yeah, that very well might be it. You know what? I might, instead of saving for, I got Death Defy. Instead of saving for the last battle reduction, I might push some stuff in my enhancements. Make use of that 300Q. We'll talk about it after we finish this run. We'll do some chatting about it. My strategy is mentally pool the amount I need for coin upgrade LS, use those coins and or upgrade one of those 3 when I have enough resetting my tower. How close is Baby Jan to the wall? I haven't decided yet. I can afford it right now, but I don't know. I haven't decided. I can't get wall fortification lab yet, and I don't have a sharp fortitude, so I haven't bothered with it yet. Because you unlock wall fortification at tier 14, I think. Tier 1460, I think. I can't remember. So I've been saving and putting stuff towards other things right now. I'm debating on go ahead starting the lab for the extra black hole so that I can have 3. I can afford it right now, but I've also got all my coins pulled out of my GComp. But I think I'm going to go ahead and start it. You know what? Screw it. We're going to do it right now. Let's start it right now. And we'll just throw it in place of regen for the moment. I don't feel like looking for it. Yeah. Because that's going to take a while. I know I was running it at 1.3, but I think that was for tournaments. Oh, what wave were we at? Okay, we're good. I realized I wasn't paying attention to the waves and I didn't want to miss. I didn't want to miss the mark. It'll pay for itself. Yeah, it will. It will. I mean, that extra 400 to 500 waves need 200 billion a day minimum for the wall fire. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. And I'm nowhere near that. I normally do, yes, but I'm running a milestone run right now, so I don't have my golden bot turned on. I'm on my preset for amp bot. So instead of having a max gold bot, I have 100% uptime, almost 100% uptime on my amp bot. It's as high as you can get it. But yes, I normally do run golden bot, Brian. But yeah, Sunbro, that sounds about right. And I'm making significantly less than that. Presets. Oh, yeah, they're so good. That was a big jump. Unlock the next tier. Sweet. Gimme, 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 gimme. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. See how far we can go here. Probably not very far. I wonder if I could cheese it with interest sprint. Maybe. Excuse me. Yeah, I love the presets. They are absolutely amazing. Being able to... I bet bot presets probably... It was a significant jump in my tournament. I don't know specific number, but it was a lot. It was not small. I did not bring my extra orbs up. Or out further. We're getting close. I'm crying over here without bot presets. They are so worth it. I would save for it. What are your predictions for the next update? Not a freaking clue. Yeah, it's a big damage multi. It really is. 15.5, and like I said, it's like 90% uptime on AmpBot for 15.5 times damage over a pretty big area. It's huge. Like I said, I couldn't give you actual wave numbers because I wasn't really tracking it, but it was a lot. It was a lot. And then now I've got enough metals overall that I can yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because I've got my amp button maxed, I've started putting metals into Thunderbot. I don't know that it's actually doing much at this point. I mean, I think the linger from it can be really beneficial. So that's my eventual plan, is to get that extra slow, is what I'm hoping for. Finally done making dinner, 30 minutes in the oven left, and I ate half a block of cheese. Because that ruined the best. They don't store it as long anymore. Shortcuts. What? Hold on just a second. Okay. Oh, good. I didn't. I was afraid I was going to miss it. My 6-year-old came to ask me a question. And talking to him, I wasn't paying attention to the waves. Thunderbolt holds enemies for longer than fleets, so you can get in a situation where you have an overcharge shooting, no enemies in your range to generate. There is that. That is a really good point. That's a really good point. No, none of my kids play the tower. I tried to talk my my oldest, who's about to turn 13, into playing, but he's not interested. Not interested. I did get him into Warframe, though. And he very much likes Warframe. So we've been playing that together. They play Minecraft a lot. Almost time. Yeah, I'll take the health. Kids to age. Yeah. My family's baffled by my interest in the game. Yeah, mine too. None of them get it. I love it though. All right, I'm gonna actually just take wave skip off for a second so that I don't skip. Only big brain people get it. You know, some of them for sure. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. All right, there we go. Wave 50. I'm not even telling my friends I play it. My wife was more interested in Project Rend, though. Oh, my wife would look at Project Rend and roll her eyes hard. What did we get? Okay, don't care about that. But I take the stones. I take the stones. Let's see. Oh, I finally got, the Trinity synced. Oh, I forgot to put my wave skip back on. That happened, yesterday? I think? Or after this past tournament? Yeah, was it? So I guess it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday because I got, I was just shy of it after the tournament and, the weekly challenges. Yeah, it is massive. So it's great. I think I love Rend. Rend is really nice. I don't use it for tourney prep. I probably should. Its little tourney prep thing is pretty handy. I just never actually use it. I think I'm debating on if I want to push my duration on my black hole or if I want to push my bonus on Golden Tower. I think I'm going to push the duration so that it matches my Golden Tower duration after getting the perk. No, it's actually higher than that. It goes to 27 seconds right now. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do, so they're equal. Ah, crap. I wasn't, oh well. That's fine. Removes so much stress of me not trying to forget one of the many things I need to change back for farming. Yeah. Little late, but thanks. There. We did one in bonus and a little bit in duration. Yeah, I started clicking on it literally right as your comment came through. And I think before I start bringing the cooldowns down, I want to get another quantity on my death wave. But I'm not quite ready to save for that yet. I think I want to put some more into this little bit here. And maybe another click or two into size. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I need more modules so that I can get higher levels on my modules. I've got all these shards. Your GT bonus on main was so tragic before that last vid. I know. It was making so many people so mad. It really was. It was really funny. And it's not like I didn't have the stones for it. I mean, it was only 98 stones to go to the next level. I don't have to worry about touching it for quite a while now, though. Okie dokie. Afternoon, Yogi. How's it going? How's it going? I guess I have to actually go through and find the research. There. This man just doesn't like coins. I'm not as hardcore on the coins as quite a lot of people are. How's your GT bonus working out? A solid Q plus. I went from... Is that after? When did I film that video? I published it yesterday. When did I film it? I filmed it on the 11th. But I don't remember if that was... I don't remember if it was before or after. I think I started filming it on Tuesday. Yeah. I filmed the first half on Tuesday, and I filmed the second half after tournament on Wednesday. Yeah, rend is what I'd have to look at. I was kind of shocked to see that Spartan has GT plus 14. I was not at all. Not at all. That boy's been hard on them cons. EO Mastery is the next one I'm grabbing. It was great. EO Mastery was really, really good. That in combination with Wave Skip Mastery was huge. Creator code perks. I would like a creator code, but they didn't give me one. Oh, ow. But on the bright side, we're getting really, really freaking close to that 1,000 subscriber mark. He probably did it ahead of better ROI stone deals, though. Yeah. Tags, if you're still here, I see you're about to go live. Go for it. Greeny doesn't have a creator code? There's quite a few tower creators that I'm shocked don't have a creator code. Greeny doesn't, apparently. And Tags doesn't. Tags should have one. But he doesn't. He's actually Fuds. That's funny. If anyone deserves it, I totally agree. He really does put in the work. I'd grab your code. Been using JPlays, but he's AFK. Yeah, he's been AFK for a long time. I thought Tags was Fuds. That's funny. I mean, they even do kind of... Greeny and Fuds do kind of sound a little bit alike. I don't remember whose I was using, but I don't really spend a whole lot in the game. So, like, I've never bought a stone pack. I've been gifted a few, but I've never bought one. And, just got a notification from my library that there's a book due back soon. Greeny got all his knowledge nobody else has. Yeah. I enjoy his videos. He's the way his head works in this game just boggles my brain. Greeny did predict Deathwave to 5th. It's true. He did. He did. That would be funny if he really were Fuds. If anybody knows, it's probably Crowbar. And Greeny's been making videos about the tower for a long time. Crowbar knows zero. But if he was Fuzz, he wouldn't release all the broken... That's true! That is true. Where is Greeny? Why can I not find him? I have not watched his most recent video yet. Let's see, when was his first tower video? His first tower video was over 3 years ago. Yeah. He's busy getting 7K runs on Tourney. Yeah, right. Maybe. That would make sense, Robin, if that's why he wouldn't give him a code. I don't know. I miss J. Yeah, I miss JPlay too. I miss JPlays too. He's not been around. New to the tower, what's the Greeny prediction about on Deathwave about? So we're talking about back in I can't really show it here. So the max cooldown for Deathwave used to be 100 seconds. Same as Golden Tower. But a while back, Greenie was predicting that they were going to change it to a max cooldown of 50 seconds, and they did. I'll watch a Greenie video anywhere, anytime I get a notification. Yeah, I like his videos. Him and Crowbar both, I enjoy watching their videos. And I enjoy listening to the two of them talk together about the game. I have an eyelash poking me in the eye. But welcome to the tower, Bellarica, I'm guessing. I probably mispronounced that. I'm sorry. It did make sense for perma stuff without GComp. Yeah, it did. I'll just sponge up and gather all I need. How new to the tower are you? Are you like very, very new, like within the last couple of weeks, or have you been playing it for a few months? Do I want to try to run that milestone again? Actually, do I want to try to run my tournament again? Eesh. I could very easily get... Yeah, I think I need to run it again, see if I can pass Maverick. Almost 5 months in? Gotcha. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So you started about the same time I started my second account. I started it in September. So you started a little bit before that. It would be nice to max defense average Greenie Crowbar vid. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Excuse me. Classic. I wish Extra Orb could have another orb. That would be nice. We're closing in on my PB for tier 18, my previous PB. That was 28. Okay, I thought it was 25. If you ask me, orbs are already too strong. They really kind of are, but I would rather than having as many orbs as you can get for your regular workshop orbs, I wish that you could get one or two of those for extra orbs. Like maybe the orbs that you can get from the vault. I wish they were for extra orbs, not for regular orbs. It's true, Trouble. A bit later, but spent a bit more, so I'm a bit ahead. Reached 5k stones already. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't know what my stone count is. Okay, 2100, yeah. So you can get it even... Exactly, exactly. That's what I would prefer. So instead of having, let's see, you get two? Is that what it is? From that, so you can have, what, 10 on your main orb line, but still only 3 on the workshop. I wish that they were for extra orbs instead. What's up, Rubber Duck Sauce? I have already done it, but thank you for the luck. I hope you had good luck as well. I need to look at it and see. Yeah, we're still hanging out in 5th. And I think there's... This feller here is definitely going to push me down. 11 is max. Is that what it is? I couldn't remember if it was 10 or 11. Because I've got 8 right now. And I can't remember how many with Ass Mods and Vault. Oh, that's right. You can get more, I didn't even think about that. That you can get more from here. So it's got to be more than that, because if you can get 2 from each here, and then there's what, 2, so it must be 12. Because I think there's 2 in the vault. It's 1 in the vault? Okay. Oh, it's capped either way. Got a bit disappointed on Orb Devo. Expected a lot more. I plan on doing Orb Devo eventually on the baby account. Orb Devo, when you first jump into it, depending on where you are in the game and what your cooldowns are, may or may not be a big increase over Blender. Gonna get my 10th Vault Orb in like 2 weeks. Nice. You're missing the substats on the armor module? Gotcha. I have X2 on both my armor modules, but I only have 50% substat efficiency. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely not ready anytime soon on my baby account just because the my cooldowns are so high. By the time it goes off, I'd be getting killed by stuff. So I'm gonna stay on Blender for a while. In fact, I'll probably go ahead and start a farming run now. Or do I want to... Yeah, I might as well. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to run another tournament run. That's right. Almost completely forgot about that. Let's see if we can beat Maverick. Let's see if we can beat Maverick. Do I want to change anything first? I feel like I need to do something different, but I don't know what. Oh, I don't have anything better on that. Let's see if we can get epic Deathwave damage. Nope. I didn't realize I had so few reroll shards. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered autoing it. All right. Yeah, we'll give it another shot. We'll give it another shot. You know, I wonder if having the extra Deathwave damage from having one of these two in, that will probably outweigh... What do I have on these? At what point do you stop investing stones in EHP and start working on Glass Cannon? All right, gotta go have a nice rest of your... Thanks, son, bro. You have a good one. We'll catch you next time. I stopped investing in EHP when I was farming tier 14 hybrid, and I switched to Glass Cannon, which was, like Sean said, like 4 years in. You can now there are some players that go Glass Cannon as soon as they can, like from the beginning. So it's up to you. Yeah, exactly like what Robin said. You can go into it pretty quick. I'm trying to remember who it is. So Zephyr Gaming, his second account is straight Glass Cannon, but I don't know if he's still doing it. His main account is hardcore EHP, never going Glass Cannon. I don't remember what his, if he's still, I assume, I haven't actually watched Zephyr in a while. I think I spelled that right. I'm kind of behind on him and, Tequila Man, jeez. I think it's Tequila's that, one of the two of them, it's either Zephyr or Tequila. Their second account is a Glass Cannon only account, and I can't remember who it is, or which one it is. And then I think Sleek might have been an early Glass Cannon. I can't remember. I don't know. I I think I'm going to run ohm chip instead. And let's max it. And the reason is that extra death wave quantity might help me get a little bit more EHP early on. Yeah, exactly what Robin said. That's kind of what I did. Well, I didn't go hard into damage too early, but I did. I switched when I was doing about 4,000 to 5,000 wave. Actually, I think it was more than that. I don't remember. It's much easier than it was. Yeah. There's that. Yeah. There's so much quality of life just in stats for new players. I wish we had. I agree with you on that. I guess we can take that. Let's see if we can do better. And let's throw on the range card. Yeah, Crowbar helped me out tremendously. I came across Greenie first because I was just doing the max everything, trying to do the best I could, and then I started watching Greenie, and then he and Crowbar did a video together. And then I started watching Crowbar, and then I learned about Devo from them and syncing. And so that was right before modules came out, I think. He did review my tower on Discord even before anyone made a video of it. Oh, yeah? I kind of wish he still did the tower review videos. I really liked his tower review videos. They were really good. I think I'm just going to push health, and that's it. Let's put the crit chance card on for now to get more damage on Death Wave. And I'm just going to turn Black Hole off. All right. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'm actually going to pause this run. I'll be right back. Well, I took a step out at just the right time. Right as I'm walking out the door, my wife calls me and informs me that my 6-year-old and 3-year-old let my daughter's chickens out. She has chickens, and they let them out, and so I had to supervise the putting away of the chickens. Fortunately, there's only a few of them, and they're little tiny silkies, so... Okay, it could have been a problem, though. Fortunately, the dogs weren't out. Luckily, you didn't have to run around. Nope. Fortunately, I didn't have to run around at all. I just had to make sure that they got put up, basically. So, wasn't a big problem. Could have been, but it wasn't. Okay. Back to this tournament run. I did not mean to put that into there. Oh, well. Sorry, I was eating a piece of a beef stick, like a Slim Jim, and I started to choke on it. Okay, real quick, let me skim over this. My PB on 18 is like 2,800 waves. Yeah, 2,807. What did I miss while I was gone? You know what? I probably watched that video, Rob. I bet I did. Because I watched pretty much all of his tower videos. Do. Dogs are barking at the neighbor. Okay, it was before he did the video. Gotcha. Okay. Well, then I wouldn't have watched it then. Yeah. He got way too many. It was really overwhelming for him. I don't even remember what the heats were. Okay, it was basic ultimate. That's right. I need some water. I'm thirsty. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to be able to do it for very long because he was pumping them out a lot, but he was getting so many. It was just too much. I think I'm going to turn on a different album. Actually, I think it stopped. Let's go to this one. Actually, I want gold. Where's gold? There it is. I love this album. It's great. Okay. Yeah, back to it. Just hit 2,900 here. Nice. That's right. You started a little bit before I did. So you're about 500 waves ahead of me. Okay. Yeah. Let's get it. It's going to take a while. I almost... I might not I don't know if I'm going to actually finish it on stream. I really want that lab speed relic too. I wasn't thinking about how long it takes to get to 4,500. And, it is Valentine's Day, and I'd planned on spending most of the afternoon with my wife. I wasn't thinking about that. We shall see. She's actually not feeling great today. 4 hours without wave accelerator. Yeah. You know, I've actually got the cards, or the card slots I could put wave accelerator on. Obviously, I'm not restarting the run for that, but I could actually fit it on there. I don't have it on there right now, but I could. Yeah, it takes a while. It does, it does. I was freezing earlier, and now I'm hot. Ugh, I can't get comfortable. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. See, we're still looking like we're getting 5th. Okay, yeah, we did get past. Oh. That's not good. I've not used Mumu Player. Somebody used to, but I don't remember who. Why is this one lagging? That was weird. I'd rather the longer run without all the extra elites. That is true. Well, you won't get extra elites with wave accelerator. Yeah. I knew somebody did. I just couldn't remember who it was. So who passed me? Dirthead passed me. I did not expect to get passed by Dirthead. Dang, that's going to put me down into 7th. Unless I can pass Dirthead, which I might be able to. I only ran once. I've got time. I can run it again. So I may end up doing that. I'll take the cash bonus. Not that it's really going to affect it that much. Got over 2Q damage without a Death Defy. Sweet. I'm wondering if nothing's close to Mumu in performance. I may have to give Mumu a shot then over MSI app player for my main account. Are you still using UGG phone? I haven't had any crashes on MSI app player in a while, but I do have FPS drops that kill my run sometimes. It'll drop to like 30 or 20 FPS. Right now it's at about 100. Gotcha. I'll have to give Mumu a try. I kind of want to build a second PC just for the tower that I can leave running all the time and not have to use my main PC. Because it doesn't really tank my system, but it's not... My main account's pulling like 30% of my CPU right now. Occasionally it spikes to 40. I'm really curious how far we're going to go. Really curious. I'm going to have to go grab some lunch soon, though. I'm getting hungry. Just like Robin was. I have an Intel 8 core, so I give it all 8 cores, but if I'm playing games on repeat at the same time, might not be that good. I use a cloud when I play actual games. Yeah. That's why I want to switch to a cloud. Get it? I did get, UgPhone, one of the cloud emulators, reached out to me recently. And I was thinking about doing something with them so that I didn't have to leave it running on my computer all the time. But I would personally rather just have a second computer that I can run it on. That would be better. Because some of my issues are when I'm doing something like like I can play Warframe and I don't really have a big issue. Sometimes it lags, but sometimes Warframe lags depending on where I'm at. But every now and then when I'm editing, you've got a Ryzen 7 3730 32 gigabytes of RAM. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've got 32 gigs of RAM with a 5600X. I want the 16 core. Black hole size for farms, I was running 62 when I first swapped to Glass Cannon. My CPH dipped as I dropped PC, so I swapped in. Black hole size substat, my CPH went way up. What is my black hole size? 58? 56. And I don't have a substat for it. Yeah. And I farm at 43 meters. Bought a cheap laptop on Facebook Marketplace for $150 and it runs the tower. It's the laptop you see in all my intros. Okay. Now that's something else I thought about doing, is using an old laptop for it. Get almost constant on 20 frames, but lately the game crashes. That's a bummer. What did my wife... Okay, no, she didn't say anything. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I may need to run get a... Oh, crap. Forgot I changed the passcode on my phone. I need to change it back. I actually have an extra laptop around here, I think. I've got room on my desk. I could put a... No worries. I needed this like 2 hours ago. Well, you enjoy. We'll catch you when you get back. Trying to decide what I want for lunch. I may go... At the store recently, I found some... They're just like frozen chicken patties, but it's like a spicy chicken. And they're actually pretty good, so I might go throw one of those in the oven. Real quick. I mean, I'm pretty much done. I don't have to do anything on the main account at all anymore. Ooh. I love lasagna. I haven't made it from scratch in a long time. I might have to do that in the near future. Yeah. Yeah, you've got me wanting to make some homemade lasagna. I don't regret it. It allows me to use my regular CPU and not worry so much about the tower. If you sync your cell to the desktop, remote access it anywhere on the go. Yep. I've thought about it. Keep hearing cloud save issues, so I'm like, yeah. So when I first started, running it on my computer, I was going back and forth between my phone and the emulator, and I wasn't having any problems. Where I started having problems was when I started switching my phone back and forth between the two accounts. I was losing progress. I would lose like a day at a time. And it was always on my main account, not the second one. I'll have to think about that. I mean, I've got all the parts here to build a second PC using an older system that probably will run it fine if that's all I'm doing. And then all I have to do to get it onto my main rig for streaming, does your PC... Yeah. Yeah, it runs 24/7. But I work on it, so, I mean, I'm sitting here on it 10 to 15 hours a day. So it's not just running for the sake of it. But yeah, I leave it running all the time. Especially this time of year, it stays nice and cool because I've got it. It's not, my tower's not actually in my studio. It's on the other side of the wall in a not heated room. So the temps stay really nice. Your job's on yours as well. I have sleep turned off. My monitors do turn off, but the computer itself doesn't go to sleep. So, yeah, my monitors turn off after an hour. And then, of course, I turn off my audio interface and all. But, yeah, I just leave it running with the tower all the time. Probably wouldn't really cost me any more than it does in energy cost to switch to to switch to a cloud phone, but I'm definitely not doing two of them. Been surprised that nobody has tried Android OS on PC to test the tower. Probably run just fine on a Chromebook. Actually, I have an extra Chromebook, now that I think about it, but I'm supposed to be setting it up for one of my kids to use for some school stuff. Yeah, I've got me thinking too much about food. Did I switch back to cash? I did. Okay. And crit chance. Which I probably can... Oh, speaking of my kids, one of them's about to come in. What's up? What? Stuck in the tree? I'll be right back. Apparently somebody's stuck in a tree. It's never a dull day around here. All right, hey, Valerica, have a good one. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Anyone wants to know the train meme? I'm stuck in a tree. Doesn't sound familiar. Right offhand. What? Apparently the chickens are out again. Which means the kids let them out again. I'll be back, guys. Keep an eye on this. Jeez. Jeez. Alrighty. It's a streamer named Train. Oh, yeah. I know who Trainwrecks is. Yeah. I don't know the quote, but I know Trainwrecks. Sorry about that, chaps. Goobers. Yeah, so my 3-year-old keeps letting my daughter's chickens out. So, that's a problem. Not the worst thing, but still annoying. While I was dealing with that, I went ahead and ran up and threw some chicken in the oven, so I'll have me a spicy chicken sandwich in a little bit. Be tasty. I like spicy chicken. Dad duties, but the best job in life. Mine are 7 and 9. It is. It's exhausting and it's hard, but it's worth it. I've got 4. 3 boys and a girl. My oldest son will be 13 this month. My daughter is 10, almost 11, and then I've got a 6 and 3-year-old. And I swear that 6 and 3-year-old turned me gray. I think my 6-year-old has spent more time in the hospital than all the rest of them combined. He's a mess. Gets physically easier. It does. But mentally harder in some aspects. Funny story from yesterday. My 13-year-old, he's a nerd, like me. And 4 boys here, 25 to 12. Wow. Yeah, yours are a lot older than mine. Your youngest is same age as my oldest. Yeah, so my wife and I make him stop playing video games or whatnot, or watching YouTube, and go spend time outside regularly. We make him go touch grass. And I walked outside yesterday, and I saw the other 3 kids off playing, and I didn't see him anywhere. I was like, he must be inside. And I went inside. He wasn't inside either. I said, where's he at? And my wife goes, I made him touch grass. And I went back outside looking for... I found him curled up in a ball with his legs tucked up in his hoodie on the trampoline, moping, because my wife made him touch grass. And he laid there for 2 hours. 2 hours! Just every now and then I'd look out at him, and at one point he had his legs hanging over the side of the trampoline, and they were just flopping. And then I walked out there another time, and he was laying on his stomach, and his legs were sticking back up behind him. Goob. Literally like 2 hours. He laid there, may have been longer than that, because I don't know how long he was out there before I found him. Finally, yeah, I basically had the mindset of, if you're going to treat it like a punishment and not take advantage of and try to have some fun and do something, I'm not going to let you get away with it. Or I'm not going to let you off. So I let him sit there for a while. And finally, after about 2 hours, I took pity on him and I said, okay, you can go back inside now. Goob. I think for Valentine's Day dinner tonight, we're going to do fajita nachos. Got some stir-fry type stuff. So I'm gonna do like some bell peppers and some onions, and then I've got some like shredded steak. Might do some chicken too. I haven't decided yet, but I may leave the chicken separate. I don't know. Actually, I can't do the chicken because all my chicken's frozen. Unless I go to the store and get more chicken. I think it's good for kids to be bored alone. I agree. I agree, especially with where society is now. Even, you know, I was a bookworm growing up, so I read a lot, and did I beat what my, I think it wasn't I in the 320s before? Or 220? No, 320s was what I was at before. I don't even remember. Yeah, 320 is what I've got to beat. 323, I think. So I've still got 100 waves to go. There's a lot of protectors. I also need to take crit off and put... What did I... Oh, extra orbs. You know what? I need to turn black hole back on to take out some of those protectors. Well, I don't know that's actually really going to help all that much. Yeah, I don't know that it's really going to do all that much. So we'll leave it off. I'm wondering if I should put more damage on. Or just keep more damage. Man, I'm having deja vu seeing these protect. I know. You know, I could put Berserker on. Let's do that. Get some extra damage. Kind of trim those Berserkers up. Or help trim those protectors up. Yeah, all right. Well, we beat our previous PB effortlessly. Did I set a timer for my food? Okay, I did. I thought I forgot. Yeah, so the one son let the chickens out. And then I went and threw, so we got that taken care of. And then I went and threw my lunch in the oven. And 3265 here going strong. Nice. And when I came back out and was coming back down to my studio, my 6-year-old was stuck in the same dadgum tree again. I was like, you goof. Let's throw a little bit into damage. I really probably should save for another card slot. I'd like to get up to 14. They're just expensive. And I need the modules. I really need to get my Primordial Collapse up to Legendary. Ow, round. Did what's-his-face finally run? Nope. Oh, yeah. Where did he go? There he... Yeah. Finally running. So, yeah, I definitely need to run this again to see if I can beat Dirthead. Good news is you have a ton of shards to level those. Yeah. I got a ton. Yep. I mean, I'll switch this back to Primordial Collapse, and then I'll put all those extra, or then I'll max out my GComp. If I could get my Black Hole Digester to Legendary, I want to give a shot of syncing that or syncing my Golden Bot to my ultimate weapons. I mean, technically it's synced to them right now without, because I've got it set at 100 seconds. Yeah, I've got a 100-second cooldown on it right now. And all of my ultimate weapons are at 300 seconds. No, 200. 200. So every other golden bot activation would trigger them if I didn't have GComp on. But I do. I might give BHD a try, but I think being epic, I don't think it will perform as well. And it's only 3%. It'd be great if GComp affected bots. Yeah, it would. But I think the lower substats in combination with it being epic, I just don't think it'll be as good. Blah, blah. Kind of sleepy. Oh, what I was saying earlier, if I were to switch using MSI App Player on, or switch to using a laptop, it'd be really easy to put that right there. And I could take it upstairs with me with and keep up with things, or use remote desktop. And all I'd have to do to get it onto my main system, I want to try MVM with Deathwave at 50-second cooldown, but I think it's a lot of stones. Yeah. Yeah. I want to start bringing down my Deathwave cooldown, but it's not a high priority for me. But OBS can send to other OBSs really easy. So it's not I don't have to do any like capture stuff or anything, or screen share. I mean, I could do screen share too, but, or I could just remote in and then I can just have it all on one system. I think I've got all the parts needed to build a second computer. That probably would do fine if that's all I ran on it. I've got an extra GPU. The only thing is I'm not sure that I have an extra power supply. I need to learn OBS. I downloaded it but never messed with it. OBS is fantastic. It's really, really powerful. Now, if you want something super, super easy to use, Meld. M-E-L-D. Meld Studio is incredibly easy. I started using it when I started streaming again, but I switched back to OBS because I was having audio issues with Meld. But then I eventually started having those issues anyways. So I don't know that it was necessarily Meld. I may try switching back to it, but I just really like OBS. Ever play around with Streamlabs? I used to use Streamlabs. I actually used Streamlabs' version of OBS for a long time, but I just prefer the original OBS over it. Back when I streamed, because I used to live stream, you know, like 60 hours a week, several years ago. But I don't do that anymore. I want to get back to streaming full-time. I love doing it. I want to start streaming other stuff as well, because the tower, you can kind of really only stream that for so long before it kind of drags it, because there's really not much to do. I mean, right at this point, we're just sitting here watching the main account. And, you know, farming runs, there's not really a whole lot to do just doing farming runs, especially on my main account, because I don't touch it. When I'm not doing tournaments, it just sits there and runs constantly, auto restarting. So I want to start streaming some other stuff, but I need to get them off of my computer onto something else so that I'm not devoting the system resources to it. Which is why I want to do a second system. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. I need to look into it. I really want to upgrade the CPU in this system to a 9000 series Ryzen. But that's going to cost a lot. But because I do use it for work, I can write it off on my taxes. Oh, speaking of that, did I buy my 4070 last year or the year before? I think I bought it the year before. Yeah. I did. Yeah. Okay. I was sitting thinking, I was like, I've got a $600 GPU that I can write off, but I think I wrote it off last year. But I did buy my wife a MacBook for work this year. So that I can write off on my taxes. What do you do for work? I'm a video editor. Yep. That's what I do. I primarily edit for myself. I used to edit for my wife's YouTube channel, but she doesn't really do a whole lot on it right now because of her health. It's just hard to do. So I think she put out... I don't think we filmed a single video this year. Or released a single video this year for her channel. We filmed one, but we never got around to posting it. But I primarily edit for a natural health education channel and podcast. I used to do car infomercials until the market crashed in 08. Gotcha. Talking about... Whoa! Conversion, thanks for the sub. I completely what the... Where... Why did I not see it over here? I forgot to change that. That still has the Thanksgiving stuff. That's funny. That's really funny. I completely forgot about that. I would love to go to Micro Center too. I don't have one close to me. It's like a 45-minute to an hour drive to the closest one. There's two around Atlanta. They're just not where I live. Oh, we definitely passed where we were. Awesome. What did my health end up getting up to? Okay, so we got almost double. Yeah, I would love to go to Micro Center. I would. Oh, we're at wave 3000. Still going strong. I don't think we've taken any hits at all. Yeah, just a little bit of damage on the wall. That says I've taken 11Q damage. Okay. Excuse me. I don't remember actually seeing that damage, so I'll believe it. I'll believe it. I used to edit for a channel, a big YouTube channel that does like documentary style videos talking about crazy things that happen for like adventuring and stuff. So I've done a lot of like mountaineering disaster videos on words. On like Mount Everest and stuff. I've done a lot of videos on Everest. I did a lot of videos on, or a couple on like desert disasters. My favorite video that I ever edited for that channel was one on a guy, I cannot think of his name right offhand, but he, what country did he live in? I can't remember. Crap. I'm gonna have to look it up, but I cannot remember the guy's name. It's right on the tip of my tongue. He was from like Sweden or something, but he lived in Africa. And he was a professional kayaker and guide down there, and he ended up getting eaten by an alligator. Or crocodile. It's gonna bug me trying to remember his name. Where is it at? There it is. He died in the Congo. I cannot think of what his name was. I don't know. It was a fun channel to work on. It was a hard one though because the videos are really long and took a solid 24 to 30 hours to edit. Because it's almost all B-roll type work. So it takes a really long time to do. And there were some issues and it ended up not working out, but it was fun while I was doing it. And right now, like I said, I mostly just do podcast stuff and then my own stuff. I want to start another channel doing music. Oh my, that was a lot of bosses. I'm shocked we're still alive. Like, really shocked we're still alive. Up over 58 waves? Yeah. Yep. I'm glad I decided to run it again. I mean, that's going to put me... We're already up into 14th. Might take 13th. It'd be awesome if I can get 12th, but that's a good step more. And based on that, I don't think I'm going to make it that far. They're hitting me hard. Like 60 million a pop. Ooh. Tried to stretch and pop my back and about flipped the chair over. Felt like I need to... When is my food? Okay. I got to go pull food out of the oven in just a minute. I guess I'll take the free ups, although they're not going to do anything because everything's maxed. Everything. Everything gold boxed. Look at all that. Look at all them gold boxes. Ain't that just fun? Don't you just love seeing them gold boxes? One of the things that I think is really fun, but annoying at the same time, on my Tourney setup, I'm making almost my lifetime coins on my second account, on my main account. And then I look at like Crowbar, Greenie, or Rob, and they're making my lifetime coin on my main account in a run. Oh, yeah, there's, yep, 3.5 Q is my lifetime. All right, I need to go pull lunch out of the oven. And because I want to keep this going, I'm going to pause this run. So keep an eye on the main account for me, guys. It makes me want to cry. I know. Dude, no way what, Rob? Aren't you making like 3-4 Q a run? Or more? Oh, no, you're losing your win streak. No. I had a good run, though. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of tourneys. All right, I'm going to go pull my lunch out of the oven. I'll be right back, guys. Okie dokie, I'm back. All right, let's see. What did I... it was coming. I'm not even supposed to be in top 100. I've just been cheesing for too long, so I can't really complain that I managed for so long. 426, I would have been happy as long as I must have made top 5. Only be number 1, so I'll take my hands. Yeah. Alrighty. Got my lunch. And I'll probably try to eat that off camera mostly. Just because I know... It's a little awkward. I don't like eating on camera. I usually don't. Excuse me. Landmine damage. What are my how much damage are my landmines actually doing? 7S? Wow. I mean, granted, chain lightning's doing 1,000 times that. But I'm actually surprised that that's as high as it is. Maybe I'll start putting some into landmine. I mean, there's a lot of them on there. I never really bother with it in the past. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I never bother with it, because it's usually such a small part. I mean, 500N is what it's doing versus 160 AA. Very low. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I mean, my inner landmines are doing more right now, but I've got nothing invested into my inner landmine damage. Nothing. At all. I have a lot in Workshop Plus, but it's just useless. I have landmine chance on both modules too because of the stun card. Yeah. 412. I'll take that. Wasn't quite enough to get me into the 12th place spot, but I'll take it. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's switch over to farming. The farming. We're gonna do that farming. We'll put the Galaxy Compressor back on there. And where's Primordial Collapse? Oh no, there it is. LM was my baby until tier 20. I really want to... Yeah. I've been wanting to push ILM and be a little bit more rounded on my damage, because right now, the majority of my damage is done by Chain Lightning and Orbs. Poison Swamp actually doesn't do bad. I want to put more into Poison Swamp and Inner Landmines, because both of those can do quite a good bit of damage. Still does great, but because I'm now using OA, it's not as much, but the CC and damage on ILM is crazy good with SD. Yeah. OA did not compare to OA before the higher scaling. See the stats? Yeah. Granted, I have a lot invested in ILM, though. Yeah, I know. That's the stats on my Chain Lightning. Guess I'll put it over here. I forgot to mute my mic when I was moving my chair around and all. Sorry about that. Totally lost on the stats. I forgot to pull the restore level. So it's 37. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have a ton invested in my damage. I need to finish the Shock Chance lab. I've got a lot into it, but not crazy amounts. I don't know. Could be a strategy thing. And this is what I run. I mean, yeah, my modules are higher, but that's not going to be a massive difference. Now, I also do have... It could be... What masteries do I have that you don't? Because I've got Berserker Mastery, Ultimate Crit. Yeah, Greenies isn't crazy high. Zerk Mastery is a big part of it. I've got Super Tower Mastery with a max Super Tower Lab. Of course, Damage Mastery and range. I don't know. Same on ST. I don't know. I don't know. I've been working hard on my Poison Swamp. That's why my stone stockpile is gone. You don't have range either? I have range only because of Spotlight Mastery. Or not Spotlight Mastery, Spotlight Plus. But it's it's at base level. I haven't put anything into it. I need to put into it quite a bit. But it's just unlocked. It's at 0. Yeah. And then my my damage per meter is 3.33. I don't know. If I remember right, we're at the same on Chrono Field, right? We're both at level 3 with max. Don't know. These are the substats on my Dim Core. I've got quantity, damage, and chance for Chain Lightning plus Spotlight bonus. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, see if Sam said I have max speed reduction. That could be part of it. It's a pretty big jump. It's a really good chicken sandwich. Really good. I did it with, it's got spicy chicken, mayonnaise, pepper jack cheese, and a lot of pickles. It's really good. For a frozen chicken patty, it's really good. I was supposed to save half the lasagna for tomorrow, but it's so good it's almost all gone. Ugh. Running 65 base. Yeah, that could be what it is, or part of it. Mine's 83. Let's just say I won't be walking. Daily walk, I'll be rolling. Okay, I need to finish getting this changed over. Shrink ray. I think Shrink Ray is fantastic for Blender. Really, really good. What is the 10%? That's what I thought. Zerk Mastery or CF Slow, what would you suggest? Both? I mean, it's about the same, because isn't the last level of CS Slow like 700 stones? And Zerk Mastery's... I mean, that's not what I meant to do. It doesn't show it on there. I think Zerk Mastery's 750. Yeah. Yeah, they're totally both. The slow is great, but that massive damage increase. But see, here's the thing. Zerk Mastery is totally based on a random outcome of something. So, just on that, well, the CF slow is going to be all the time. Unless, of course, you don't have the duration substat or GComp to keep it up all the time when the reduction is there. Okay, is it back? Okay, there we go. Tourney is good, but it depends on the BCs. Yeah. So, I would say the CF's slow because it's an all-the-time thing. While Berserker, you really are relying on getting those death defies. And I had a tournament run, or a tournament a couple tournaments ago. I want that 6th place spot, dirthead. I'm coming for you later. Farmer runs get close to 70 death defies. I don't remember what they are normal. I usually get a bunch of them. But the probably nowhere near that many. But I had a tournament run a couple of weeks back. I think it was this one. The 760. I ran it 3 times. 2 of them I got 0 death defies. And the run that actually got me above 700 waves, I kept dying at like 630, if I remember right. And the one that got me above 700 waves, I got 2. You got 4 death defies at 2.8k waves. Wow. Let's see how many I got on a recent farming run. We'll go with this one. 36. Only 14 on that one. That was a canceled run. I would say CF is the best ROI Tourney and Zerk. Or, yeah, probably. If you really want to. Yeah. I would go with CF slow first. Just my personal thought on it. But, as I said, both. I mean, 2 or 3 tournaments max, and you can get the second one. So, that's what I would do. I don't think I've gotten any death defies that, this time around. No, none yet. Exactly. That's what I always do. That my priority's always been stones, because stones, there's a limit on how many you can get. Coins, my basic plan with coins has basically been enough coins to do what I need to do right now. So I make enough that I was able to finance 5 masteries running at the same time. And I'm not quite to the point where I want to start working on the stupid labs. Or the stupid expensive labs. You know, that I would like to, I guess, but I've just been focused on other things. I think now is probably a good time. I really probably should start, but they get so expensive so fast. Yeah, you're still working on them? It's slow now. So, I don't know. After I finish battle condition reduction, I'll probably save that. Yeah, exactly. I was able to do 5 at once. Look at Discord. I just realized I have a bunch of messages from you, Rob, that I have not responded to. Sorry. It's not because I'm ignoring you. Oh! 53 days? That's rough. For the next level. How high do those go? Level 50? I think? Or do they max out at like 25? I don't even know. 30. Okay. Yeah, I really should. How much did that last level cost you? I mean, I can save up for them in like 2 days. So I'm making about Actually, it's up right now, so I'm not sure what I'm making per day. According to Rend, I'm making almost 1 big Q per week. 4Q, listen here real quick. I was struggling to pay for them. Until you started doing them, and then now you're not. I'm making about 120 Q a day, according to Rend. The time increase per lab, you'll get enough. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it, I guess. I think I'm done buying perks. The price increase is low and the time is massive. Yeah. That's true. Okay, let me switch this back to farming. We'll take that off and put that on. Did I start? Yeah, I did. Okay. I thought I started it, yeah. I'm going to put this on 2x. See if I can get that done a little faster. I can afford it right now. I'm assuming that's why they introduced lab gem cost reduction. Probably. Probably. Speaking of that, Rob, Sean, what are your lab reductions? Oh, that's the baby account. I'm like, what? 118 on the baby account. 1 to 3 is over. Wow. That's pretty long. .5 efficiency. Love it. I want to get it up to 3. .98. Nice. 77 complete, so 214. Gotcha. My total labs completed is pretty high. If I can find it. I always have to hunt for it. Research completed, 2.82K completed total. I think, Rob, if I remember right, you're at like 3.2 or something. That free up mastery soon max. Wall Fort's 58 out of 60, so it'll be 3x pretty soon. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to throw free up mastery in soon. Oh, wait, I forgot something. I don't remember what. I can't do anything there. Did I change something here? No. I gem rushed a lot, which is why I don't say much. Yeah, I've got 5,500 gems. A lot of fast labs, gem rush. I gem rush from 1. That's funny. Kind of like Spartan did with interest. That was funny. 3.55K labs. Okay. Gotcha. I will be very happy when I get to the point where I can put everything to 6x. It'll be nice. I'm not that close to that yet. I can do 1, maybe 2. March is your 4th tower birthday? You've been playing longer than me? I thought I'd been playing longer than you. My 4th birthday is May. May 6th. I don't know why, but I thought that got a little frustrated on Reddit when I saw a guy doing Shatter Shards 5 and his gem cost was bleh. Same year though, yeah. Gem rushing is awesome. I forgot about how long Shatter Shards were. I gem rushed level 4, I think. But I did 5. May 15th for my 4-year. Nice. So we started right at the same time. Right, yeah. It really is. Unless those guys quit playing or something, I'll never catch the guys at the very top. Not unless I start buying every stone pack, and I don't intend on doing that anytime soon. Maybe if the game starts paying for itself, maybe then. But even doing that, I mean, all of those guys are buying everything, so... And then have been. So, let's be real, I'm copying... yeah, exactly. Not catching up. I mean, I'm at like 65k stones total lifetime. And I want to say Crowbar and Greeny are at like 250,000. Something like that. I can't remember. You probably remember. The max stone packs. Exactly. And have been for a while. So, there's no catching up. Exactly. It's still fun to watch, though. Yeah, years. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when they were buying all the stone packs when I started watching their YouTube channels. Before stone packs, monthly stone packs were a thing. Alright, I need to start this. Did I decide what I was forgetting? I did that. I did that. Nothing to do there. Greeny was in Fudd's Discord, DM bind. Yeah, probably. Alright, we're just gonna let it go. Why is my tab broken over there? Weird. My stone count's 52k in 6 months in. Nice. That's significantly more than I've made. Or than I did in my first 6 months. 6 months in, I hadn't even bought the ad gem pack. Ad gem? Ad pack, yeah. 74k there. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. They're about 10k ahead of me. I need to finish my sandwich. Really good sandwich. Really good. I took way too long to research this game, missed a lot of tournaments. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 yeah. Anyway, I'm heading out for the walk, and today it's unnormally cold. Ugh, ah. Have fun. Enjoy that walk. 1,000 waves to go. And how long are we in the run? 2.5 hours in. I'm built for it, though. Not me. Not me. Nope. Not happening. 3744 here. Nice, nice, nice. I must be getting more wave skips than you. You're starting to lose wall. Ooh. Yeah, I must be getting more wave skips than you are because I was like 500 waves behind you, and now I'm only 300. 2283 skips so far? No, you've skipped more waves than me. Granted, you're also 300 waves ahead of me. I don't know. No. Just wave skip plus. Or wave skip with the mastery. Yeah, I don't know. It is a little weird. I have had the speed increase. RNG God's like, maybe. I don't know. Kind of debating on spending a couple thousand gems on modules. See if we can get a dim core. Or get some more 5 stars so to get it, make it more likely. So about that. About what? You ran the optimize on assist mods? I did that a couple days ago, and it told me not to change anything. Looking at my core, I had a current bonus of 30. $25 for me. Well, plus that. I don't know actually what the optimize is. Taking efficiency from 8 to 15 would give me times 40. Wow. You know, I really probably should do that. I have it pulled up still from when I did it. You noticed 0 difference? Why is it set to mythic? Oh, because it reset, that's why. What level is my secondary at right now? 113. And what is my efficiency at? 8? Tempted to take my cannon from 11 to 15 and then go back to masteries. I'm still debating on if I'm even going to get the cannon anytime soon. It's only 3% efficiency for me right now. Yeah, my total effective bonus right now is 29. If I go up to 10% on the efficiency, that would put me up to 40 total bonus. Look good because of how it boosts SL. It does? Does that affect your spotlight bonus? Or maybe I need to drop more into angle? Maybe. I did not realize that it boosted the bonus. What does your spotlight bonus look like right now? Mine's sitting at 233 after the perk. Almost choked on that sandwich. So your spotlight bonus is a good bit higher than mine. Probably. I don't remember what mine is at base. I feel like it's around 60. How did I get mayonnaise on my leg? All right, I'll be right back, guys. My wife needs my assistance with the crazy kids. I'll be right back. Well, that was funny. My 3-year-old he and my 6-year-old have been making mud pies, and my 3-year-old had gone in the house covered in mud and was making a mess. Okay, yeah, that's not what I meant to click on. So yeah, 56 or 54 is what mine's set at base, with range or with a angle of 56. Yeah, I need to do some upgrade. I got too many things that are at low levels. Need more. Need more! Got another 1,000 waves to go. Where is... I've taken a little bit of damage on my wall, but not much. Oh, funny story. So I got a comment on my last video because I was wearing the same red shirt 2 days apart. What's your take on SL Plus and how you equate? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's supposedly really good, but I don't know. Because there's not really a good... I honestly don't know. I do think that it made a difference, but I don't know. I want to put some more levels into it. But I don't really... Like, I understand how it calculates, but I don't really understand how it calculates. I don't know. Can't figure out if it's an additive or... I honestly don't know. And I don't think there's anything on the wiki that really explains it better. Although, I don't know. Let's see what the wiki says. My guild is in a heated debate over how it works. It goes up to 0.15x at max. Gosh, at max level, it's 2,700 stones. Reddit links are flying. That's funny. I was looking to see if it had how the calculations work. But it does not say anything about it. So I don't know exactly how it works. I think... So damage is increased by 3.33 per meter. For me. So I think... You multiply that by your multiplier, which in my case is 0.01. So, yeah. Yeah. Something like that. But I don't know. I don't know. There's just... I wish there was a better way to actually see it. But I need to blow my nose. Just a second. Oi. Yeah, that just kind of came out of nowhere. Just like, oh, I need to blow my nose. I don't... Well, wrong account. Technically, I do, but it's that one. I haven't started rolling this since unlocking that last substat slot. I've been focused on this and Golden Tower bonus. But I got a whole lot of reroll shards, so maybe we'll roll that in a bit. I want that on there. I just don't have it yet. I think I'm at a point where more damage doesn't necessarily equate more waves for me. I think right now I'm being limited more by things like CC and varied damage sources. I'd really like to get my Poison Swamp and my ILMs to a better place. Excuse me. Trying to optimize when to switch to Scout. I did get Scout. That's not where the guild is. Same here on Poison Swamp, yeah. And this is what I've currently got into it. And I am pretty sure that gave me an extra. So before getting Scout, I was running between like 3,900 and 4,300 waves. And then after getting Scout, I'm running as much as like 4,600 waves on tier 16 and more consistently. I still have runs periodically that are around 4,000, but I'm more consistently above what I was doing before. So I think it was definitely worth it. I want to get the cooldown lower. I need to get my summon back to 100 seconds. I respect to do some testing with Singularity Harness instead of GComp, and didn't leave enough bits to take it all the way down to 100 seconds again so that it stayed synced with my golden bot. But because of just the nature of the game, it's up. They're synced most of the time anyways. Not always, but most of the time. They go off at the same time. Yeah, I do wish there was a way to kind of see. So I have a suggestion for you, by the way. Over one run, do your ELS to 1.28, then build best from there. I'm curious if you'll get more waves even though your tower damage goes down. I am actually... So, I was already planning to do something similar to that suggestion. I'm planning on taking this 300Q and dumping that into my ELS enhancement. Just all of it. I don't know how much that'll take me. I might even do a respec and pump it or put it on one of the other presets. So 39.96 tier 2. Oh man. It must have been the fleet that killed you. Or that weakened you and allowed you to be killed by something else. I'm getting close to that. Only 200 waves, or 290 waves. Died to an overcharge. Unlucky. Unlucky. So it took your... Had you already lost your nuke? Or do you not have auto nuke? Okay, you don't have auto. That might be part of why I'm doing better in tournaments then. Oh, man! That sucks! Dang! Bummer! Get the auto nuke, dude. Get the auto nuke. Very worth it. Oh, that stinks. I'm sorry. I just spent on damage slider. Need to save up. Yeah. Yep. How many keys do I have, by the way? I don't... Do I have any? I have 8. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to run that tournament again. After I finish this. To see if I can beat Dirthead. I only need, like, 30 waves. I don't know if I can make up 30 waves. I'll probably run the same setup, just switch in Harmony Conductor. $94. I love seeing my attack speed up that high. It's fun. To be clear, I'm running tier 16 with only 2.1 in damage, crit, super crit. Sorry about that. That caught me before I could mute. Where's my dashboard? There it is. I've got mine at, on my farming preset, I think it's 2.3 on damage, crit. I'm sorry, damage, DPM, and super crit, and then 2.45 on crit. I think is what it is. And I don't really... Highest wave count's 5398. Gotcha. I don't really need that much damage because orbs are doing a good chunk of it. Yeah. I'll run a second preset and keep the normal one. And I'll see how that goes. I tried running tier 17 a couple times, but I can't quite hack it yet. Need more. Try running with higher, can't really hurt. Yeah. Can't hurt at all. Yup. Perk wave requirement. I'll take that. 17 Rex may barely get past 3K. What did I get? Let me look at Rend and see what my... Oh, that's not what I wanted that at. 200. Hmm. 2952 was what I ran to on my last attempt at tier 17. Got me 1.79 Q per hour. Died to a tank. So, yeah, not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. And that was with project funding to go for the extra damage. So at this point, it's not a damage thing, I think. So... so much as being able to deal with the tanks. That tank ultimate's rough. Real rough. I still have coffee left. Holy smokes. And it's probably still hot. Yep. Cool. I don't normally like drinking my coffee this late because it tends to make my stomach feel funny. Doesn't keep me awake. But I'm looking forward to dinner tonight. I think I mentioned it earlier. I'm doing fajita nachos with steak and peppers and onions. I'll cook them all up on the flat top. Maybe one of these days we'll do a cooking stream. It might be fun. I like to cook. Sounds good? Yeah. Although, now that I remember, I've got to go to the store because I'm almost out of the particular cheese that my wife likes to make her nachos with. She likes a particular white cheddar to make the cheesy, and, you know, sprinkle that over the chips, throw them in the oven for a couple of minutes, get it all nice and melty. Moved to Texas and the quality of Mexican food went down? What? That's strange. I mean, there's a reason they call it Tex-Mex. That's weird. We've got a great Mexican place practically within walking distance of our house. In fact, last weekend, my in-laws came to visit. Got a funny story about that. Got a really funny story about that. So, that morning, my wife sent a text to her parents saying that my youngest had been asking when, or insisting that B and Pops were coming to see him. And what's really funny, so my youngest is not a people person. My father-in-law is about the only person he has tolerated outside the family for most of his life. He likes my mother-in-law now because she comes twice a week to help maintain the kids so that, excuse me, so that, words. Just to kind of help things out. And, so all week he'd been insisting that they were coming to see him. So they decided after my father-in-law got off work, because he was working that Sunday, they would swing by the Mexican restaurant, pick up some Mexican, and then come visit. Because my father-in-law works just a few minutes down the road from us, even though they live about 30 minutes away. So I'm down here working on a video for a client, and just plucking away. All of a sudden, I hear the door to my basement burst open, and then my daughter running through the basement. She busts open the door to my studio and goes, "The boys let Clover out." Clover's our one of our dogs. So I just jumped up, went running, wearing my slippers. Not even shoes, just slippers. Why on earth did that do that? Okay. Ah, there we go. Strange. Okay. Anyways, back to the story. So, I go running out there. I see Clover running into the woods, antagonizing the neighbors. Our next door neighbor has a bunch of, I think they've got 4 Great Pyrenees. And they're always barking at each other, but normally she can't see them. So she's at their fence, barking at them, antagonizing them. So I go tromping through the woods in my slippers, because there's about 50 feet of woods that separate us from the neighbor. And then I hear another scream, so I turn around and I see my 3-year-old with a little plastic toy wheelbarrow just trucking it to the road. He's running down my driveway to the road. So I'm like, okay, do I chase the dog? Do I chase the boy? My wife can't go get him. My other kids can't really go get him. So I was like, screw the dog. And I go walking out of the woods. Right as I go to walk out of the woods, I see headlights coming over the hill. Because you kind of go up. You can't really see what I'm doing. You kind of go up over a hill to get to... It kind of goes up the hill and then down. And then my driveway's on the left. So instead of just running after my 3-year-old because it was quite a way. I ran into the road. Turned out it was my father-in-law, so I was able to, you know, stop, waved at him to stop him. And then I went running after my 3-year-old, who's just booking it down the hill with that little wheelbarrow just flopping all over the place. He blows past my neighbor's driveway. My father-in-law's blocking the road, so in case anybody comes from that direction, they'll stop. The other direction's good and clear. I can see for a pretty long ways. And I'm running as fast as I can in my stupid slippers, and those things are flopping off. I should have just kicked them off at this point. And finally, I see it coming because he's running down the hill. I can slowly see him leaning further over. That kid's feet went out from under him, and he did a Superman dive. Wheelbarrow went flying one direction, and then he face planted right into the pavement. Amazingly, all he did was scuff up his knee. Pretty good. Didn't break anything. Didn't get his face. He's crying and screaming and hurting. And so I picked him up. And by this point, my father-in-law had moved close enough. He was kind of sitting in front of my driveway. And my 3-year-old stops and goes, "Oh, look, a car." And then my father-in-law rolled down the window and goes, "Oh, look, it popped." And then he was fine. Kids. It's always something with him. He's a mess. All right, we're coming up on 3,900 waves. So we'll see in 100 waves how it goes. I was not planning on running this till it finished, but maybe I will. Yeah, it was a funny one, Sean. It was a funny one. Once I realized that he wasn't badly hurt, I thought for sure I was going to pick him up and he was either going to have a tooth knocked out or bloody nose, something like that. Nope. I sure had to run the distance. But, yeah, I think I probably will. We'll see. I'm hoping to at least make it to 4,000. But we shall see. It's going to depend on what fleets I get. What kind of damage are the overcharges doing right now? I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah, so they're doing 6Q at the very beginning. So yeah, there's no tank in that. Lived in Paris with my little ones, and they used to almost die from their scooters going into the roads. Oh, geez. Yeah. Born in Georgia, lived in Paris, now you live in Texas. That's an inch. Oh, look, an overcharge. But fortunately, demon mode was up. The next one's going to be the... Hey, welcome back. Your beard's an ice tap. That's funny. That's funny. I even had my DM time still died. Ugh. Well, was your DM time to the 90, the 39, or did it go off at the 38.95? Yeah, Nuke probably would have saved you. Time to the 44.93. Okay, so yeah, you're almost on the same as mine. When I breathe, my mustache and beard gets humidity and instantly freezes. Yep. One of my kids is right outside my basement door. And they keep setting off my camera. Goob. Give it a couple weeks, try again. That's what I'll probably do if I don't make it. I'm hoping to make it, but I don't know. Ooh, I don't like... I've never experienced the kind of cold that Rob lives in. I need to go. My 6-year-old is missing. Let me go look for him. I will be right back, guys. Okay, we found him. We found him. He was hiding behind the shed. San Antonio is fun along the Riverwalk. Never been to Texas. I'd like to go one day. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really... I love the idea of traveling, but I don't actually like going anywhere. I'm enjoying the Texas temps right now. It's pretty nice here in Georgia at the moment. It's been kind of in the 50s and 60s the last couple of days. Yes, I think we hit almost 70. I'm gonna start some Viking braids. I was letting mine grow out, and the mustache was really starting to bother me. It was really starting to bother me, so I cut that off, and then my wife was like, go ahead and do the chin too. So I just went ahead and took it all down. I've let my beard grow down to about here a couple times. I used to just have a really long goatee, and I had it braided Captain Jack style. Amish core. I did that for a long time. Brandon's gonna need much longer because, yeah. Yep. I wonder if I can find a picture from back then. I had it like that for several years. You know what? The pictures I've got of it like that are actually not of when that I'm thinking of, aren't of when I actually had it like that. I never went for it. I want to try to think of it. Go for it. Go for it. I did a Captain Jack costume one time, and I did some fake braids. But then, several years later, I actually just let my beard grow and kept it braided. But it was a lot of work because it's been growing for like 6 months, so I'm getting there. Nice, nice. I think I was at like 3 or 4 months when I cut all mine off, because I think I started growing it out in like September. Something like that. Yeah, that seems right. Getting close to 99 or 39.96. Getting close. We'll see if that, whatever we get there, kills me. If it's another overcharge, might be a problem. If it's not, I kept a beard for almost 20 years. I have not been clean shaven in a decade. Just keeps getting thicker. I used to work for at the Anniversary Chick-fil-A restaurant, and at the time they did not allow you to have a beard at all. You could do a, they allowed a mustache, they didn't allow a beard. Did they allow? No, I don't even think they allowed a mustache. One of my kids is screaming. Be back. They're gonna drive me to drinking. Good. Oh, man. My 3-year-old was screaming bloody murder because my 6-year-old was trying to tell him not to go hide behind the shed that he was following the 6-year-old to do. Oy. You're all good. All good. All good. Typos happen. Yeah, I almost never have to show ID anymore. Mostly because the only place I ever have to show ID, yeah, kids, right? Knows me pretty well. So they don't ask for it anymore. But having a beard down to here and along looking kind of scruffy helps, but but yeah, well, like I was saying, I used to work for the Anniversary Chick-fil-A restaurant, and they didn't allow facial hair at the time. They do now, but they didn't then. And when I left there, I started to grow it out again and haven't shaved it since. If I have a beard, nobody asks if I shave it. I can't buy anything because I don't bother to bring my passport. We stopped having IDs on our credit cards, and it's AIDS. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't even have a passport, but you kind of have to over there because you guys are always going to all the other. I'm assuming. Do you have to show your passport when you go over into Sweden? I assume you do. Nope. Okay. I know it's different there than not in EU countries. That's what I thought. Works like the US, yeah. That's what I thought. I love coffee. It's so good. I need to get me some Cafe Bustelo and find my coffee sock. I haven't done any Cuban coffee in a long time. You know, I don't care for beer. I don't. Every once in a while, I'll get one, but... Need to go to the UK? Yeah. That's what I've heard. I've tried a handful. I think the only time I've ever finished a beer in its entirety was a Dos Equis. I was at Eggtoberfest. It's a big green egg grill convention, for lack of a better term, that they used to do. I mean, they probably still do it. They used to do it at the Atlanta Motor Speedway every year. It's kind of neat. But I had a Dos Equis there, and I actually finished it. But it was hot. Nothing beats mead, though. I have never had good, real mead. I've been wanting to make it. If I could have that in my sink, I would. Yeah, I've been wanting to try to make mead. Because from what I understand, making it with honey is really easy. And really good. Rob, was it you I was talking to about that recently? Or somebody else? I was talking to somebody about it not long ago. Yeah, it just takes time, exactly. It may have been you. Mead is honey wine, no? Something. Okay, I thought it was you that I was talking to about it. Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, I've never had a good mead. The longer, the better it tastes, yeah. But I do want to try it one day. I'll go with that. But you just set it and forget it? Yeah. I don't know that I like having my chat over here on my right because I'm looking away from this camera all the time. But it is what it is. You know what? I could just switch it. There. Problem solved. Of course, I have two chat windows right next to each other, but my door just slammed. Funny to try with special player on different types of honey. Yeah. Oh, my nose is itchy. Hey, Gail, how's it going? And I'm making myself what friend does. He usually just buy it from the liquor store. Okay, back to farms. 39. Nice. Yeah, we did. I think that's about, yeah, I think that's about where I'm at for tier 16. Going good? Great. Just flowers, honey, and some water. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I need to do it. We're at 4,061 waves. Don't even know what kind of overcharge, or what kind of, no idea what kind of, elite it was. Wasn't paying attention. But we're still going strong. I don't think my wall's dropped yet. So, maybe? Maybe? We might just get it. Gonna be great. I want that relic. Yeah! I only have 43,000. Yeah, right. All right, I need to check and see if my 3-year-old is playing in the basement. Give me a second. He's not. What's your deathifies? Let's see. Probably 0 still. 0. Nope, that's not it. 0. Yep. Says I've taken 30s damage. But that's because... okay, you know, that's... Okay, I've actually taken... Okay, yeah. So, looking good? Yeah. Just a second, Gale, and I'll read your comment. It's the thing where a percentage of the damage you do counts towards Berserker, is what that is. That's right. Okay. Vampire. Is that it? Yeah, I probably did take damage from vampires, yeah. Saw your latest video on GT, by the way. I have 51,000 lifetime coin. Got, wave 48 on tier 1 on my... Nice. You mean without even losing your ES charges? Yup. Did you take damage to anything before that overcharge? Oh, I got a little bit of indigestion from this. Probably from too much coffee. I'm surprised some of my lights are still on. I figured they would have died. Lost wall a couple of times, but had full charges. Gotcha. And that overcharge just chewed you up. Yeah, I don't think my wall has dropped. It might have, but I don't remember seeing it down. But I haven't been paying super strict attention. I need to check and make sure I'm not missing any perks. Okay, no, I'm not. Nothing I don't. Or nothing missing that I need. What's this commander going to do? Oh, there goes the wall. Oh, we lost a couple energy charges there. That commander almost got me. Woo! If I'd been paying attention, I would have hit the missile barrage. That would have helped. Also got 1.37k coins per run on my tier 1 and strats. Also, nice. You know what? I took the corn and regen trade-off. Oh, did you? What was it? I mean, at this point, it shouldn't have mattered. Because everything's going to one-shot you anyways. I did get a Deathify, though. All right, now he's in. I'll be right back. Goober had opened a window in my basement. Oh, wait. Damage reduction combined with overcharges, low damage might actually matter. Well, the reason I said it probably didn't matter even then is because at this point, overcharges are doing 8Q. So unless you have a crap ton in your words. That's true. That's true. That's true. I do have a lot of damage reduction. That's true. I wasn't even thinking about that. So yeah, it might have made a difference for you. I've got that banned, so I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about all the damage reduction. I need to get it a little higher. I'm not sure why it's not higher. Yeah, tier 20 and 21, it doesn't matter at all. Why? Do I have health? Yeah, I have health regen on. I need to get health regen mastery. Upgrading GT bonus got you from 3Q to 4Q. Basically, yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it was, Gale. It was like 3.3 to 4.5, something like that. Which card off? The only thing I took off is free ups. Free ups is off. Oh, defense. No, I have it on. It is on. And I'm pretty sure I've got the... You know what? I may not have the Ancestral Substat on ACP. That's what it is. Okay. I don't have the Ancestral... I thought I did, but it's on my Space Displacer. I have it. That's right. That's why it's not 98%. I've thought about pushing my defense percent lab some more just to potentially help out with overcharges in tournaments, but I don't know. I don't think the ROI is quite good enough to make it worth it. At this point, we might just make it. Just might make it. We shall see. We've only got 400 waves to go. Less than 400. I've heard LMS Mastery is pretty good. I think from Rob. Yeah, I've considered it. I want them all. Eventually, I'm going to get them all, but... Got a bunch of them now. I want attack speed mastery. I'd like to get health mastery, slow, crit chance. You know. It's pretty late prio, but it's good. Rays are barely an issue now that I focused ILM so much and dropped range. That's the last mastery you got? Gotcha. Rays are still a problem for me. They were not a problem for a while. And then I started pushing further into tier 16 and they became a problem again. And now it's kind of a mixed bag on what's killing me. Like if I look back at Project Rend, it's basic, fast, ray, fast, ray, ranged. A lot of rays, occasionally bosses. I had a period for a bit where it was a lot of bosses getting me, but now it's mostly rays and fast. Yeah, words can be hard sometimes. Swap your SD primary, make sure you have LMCs. Yeah, that's what I normally do for my farming runs, is SD and primary. And I do have an Ancestral Landmine Chance substat. For tournaments and milestones, I've gone back and forth on it, but I've had slightly better success with ACP. But if I start pushing landmine or ILM stuff, then it's going to be better the other way around. But right now, I've gone back and forth on it, trying it different ways in tournaments, and usually ACP is just slightly better. What are we going to get? Okay, it was an overcharge. Good thing. And that thing's still hanging out. It took a long time to kill that guy. Oi. I think I kind of zoned out there for a second, and I wish I'd used nuke. Yeah. Sorry, I know you were typing, talking to me, and telling me stuff, and you guys. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, what it is, I guess. I may have to go again. We'll have to. Too much of me. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I want to say something, but I'm not going to jinx it. Let's go ahead and say it. Say it. Spit it out. Spit it out. But unless I lose out in the middle, I don't have to worry about the rest of the fleets. Because the 4300 fleet, I'm sorry, the 4295 fleet, I'll either kill, second wind will save me, or I'll nuke it. I think I do too. It's going to be tanks building up that's going to get me if something gets me. But I'm not worried about the fleets anymore. I've got nuke still. I've got second wind, and then the last fleet will be taken care of by demon mode. So it's just the in-betweens that I've got to worry about, and I don't think that's really going to be a problem. I don't know. The only thing will be is if I get a buildup of tanks. Or Ray gets lucky. I've died 5... Yeah. Yep. I've done quite a few of them like that as well. Yeah, see, this is... That boss is just hanging around out there, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Sucker. Yeah, he was hanging on right there. You've seen the bosses in my tourney. That was insane. Oh, I bet. I bet. With the basic ultimate. Probably had a dozen of them floating around at one time. I thought it was going to break my wall, but it was still near my wall for like 30 seconds. Jeez. Yeah, CC's awesome. Yeah, I need more CC. Of course, you're not even really using CC for your farming runs, are you? Oh, that was dangerous. Like I said, build up of tanks. What actually is the heat timer on the tank ultimate? 88 second duration, 300 second cooldown. Okay. Forgot to turn off my poison swap stun the other tourney and lost 1 Q per hour for like 16 hours. Ah! I forgot to turn mine on for Tourney Wednesday. I did 2 runs, and then on the 3rd run, I remembered it. UCF Plus, you do use it for Tier 20? Had it running in the cloud, didn't have time to look. Yeah, it happens. That's a bummer. Yeah, normally the only change in ultimate weapons between Tourney and... I took some hits. From something. The only change for... between Tourney and... Took a bunch of hits right there. I might not make it. I've been taking a lot of hits. Really need to unlock tournaments on my GC tower? Yeah, you do. My only UW change is position or poison stun, and that's all I change is the stun. Stun and extra orb distance. Kind of zoned out again there. Sleepy. Dude, thanks. What? My orbs are actually wrong after that. You're welcome. Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss. Eek. I got no wall, no energy shields, and I'm about to get what's it called? I'm gonna take wave skip off for a second. Give some time for that energy shield charge to build back up before we get a fleet. Of course, the boss could just come in and cause a problem, but... Have extra orbs on lowest range and workshop orbs on max range. Using the range card, I found I can get the most orb hits for the mastery. I usually leave workshop on minimum range and push extra orbs out a little bit, but I have been wanting to try it the other way because... yeah. Kill this boss, and then we're gonna put the wave skip back on. There we go. Wave skip back on. You have CF plus on max. Yeah. So my yeah. I don't know. That's why I've been wanting to try it to see if it makes any difference. I don't think it will, but it might. Wonder what fleet we're gonna get here. Let's see. Oh, it's an overcharge. But I already got a death defy. And it didn't take my wings. Sweet. All right, one more fleet to worry about, and then just deal with the crap in between. Yeah, exactly. As I grab another can from the fridge. Sorry, Sean. Cheers. Green. I didn't do it on purpose, but Berserker Mastery saved my butt there. I am a little concerned about some of the mid stuff in between the fleets. Bosses don't really seem to be a problem. It's really just that tank ultimate. I wonder what's actually doing the most damage to the bosses, if it's orbs or chain lightning. I've been going for a long time. I don't know the last time I streamed this long. It's been a while, over 4 hours. It's been a good one though. Been fun. Usually orbs for me. Yeah. Yeah. Orbs and chain lightning both are doing 36%. Oh, that ray is hanging around. But I got it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I think it's time to change to a different album. Let's go with Renegade. Something a little more hype. Maybe this is too hype. I don't know. I generally like more chill stuff. It's funny, as a musician that almost never plays anymore, I almost never listen to music anymore. But it's kind of hard to edit videos while listening to music. And it's kind of hard to listen to music when you're... I don't know. A lot of the stuff I do, it's hard to listen to music to. And then when I'm doing housework, I'm usually either listening to an audiobook or watching YouTube or something. Ugh. I just finished a series on YouTube. Well, I say finished. Not technically finished, but I've been watching a playthrough of Warframe's story from a content creator named NDD20. And he's been doing a lore-focused playthrough of Warframe. And he jumped into it and just fell in love with the game. And yesterday, he finally... It's kind of like doom scrolling, to be honest. Yeah, kind of. I doom scroll. I actually deleted pretty much all social media off of my phone because I doom scroll so bad. YouTube, I'm not as bad at doom scrolling on. I'll do it for a little bit and then I'm done. Facebook and Instagram, oh, it's bad. Never downloaded it. Yeah, that's right. You're very anti... social media. I heard screaming, but I think I needed to make sure that it was just the 3-year-old being silly. He screams a lot. A whole lot. All right, 43.50. 150 waves to go. YouTube's enough. I learn small stuff and shit, but I'm not over there scrolling on shorts for hours. Yeah. And see, that's what I would do on Instagram. I might be there 5 minutes while I'm waiting on something. Yeah. You know, if I'm not doing anything. Yeah. Oh, he screams a lot. He's extremely loud. Sean, you'll probably get what I'm about to say. So I get asked all the time, what's it like having 4 kids? And a lot of times it's parents of 1 or 2. And in my opinion, having 4 is no different than having 2, just a lot louder. It just goes up in volume. After 2, it just gets louder. Sounds like me when I was young. Exactly, yeah. It's just louder. I mean, yeah, it's more expensive too, but as a general rule, it's not really any different. Just louder. House is always a mess, but, you know, you can get that with just 1. That's an age thing. once the youngest is older, the house won't stay as messy all the time. Third one comes along and you're like, bed's in the back, dinner at 7. Exactly. Yep, you got it. I wonder if Yogi's still here. He may not be. Yogi's got 4 as well. And his are older. They're all in their 20s or older. But yep, that's pretty much it. I don't like the way this looks right here. I need to pay attention so that if I get a build up like that, I can... Smart missiles just don't do enough damage. I think if I had more investment in them, they would do a bit more, but I just... A copium barrage? Gets better when they're older and more self-sufficient. Yeah. Yeah, my third... Or almost 13. My older 2 are relatively self-sufficient. And they help with the younger 2. My oldest used to occasionally... I've used it so many times and it doesn't even kill a regular enemy. Yeah. I've invested quite a bit into... I didn't think you had. Seriously, having the older ones makes the younger... Yeah, it really does. It really does. So the coping barrage is like hitting... I don't have the auto on it. It just doesn't do much. Nope, got a fleet coming. What is it going to be? I don't see the fleet. Oh, it's a saboteur. Is it going to die or is it just going to hang out there? It's still there. I was waiting just to see if I was going to have to nuke it if it took out my... there it goes. Okay. 600 damage, 13 quantity, and 14-second cooldown. You clipping this for the next video. I'm kind of like a hybrid. I have everything kind of developed since, instead of maxing 1 damage source. No, they can't attack, but my concern was something was going to drop my wall and my chain lightning. Boo-boo stuck. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I got to go help the 3-year-old. The goober had climbed up on the front door to their playhouse and couldn't get down. All right. Yeah, exactly. If wall breaks and it takes CF or chain lightning, it's over. CF especially, because everything just... Everything has to walk away. I can't take the tension. We're almost there, and we don't have to worry about the fleet. No, you know, I'm going to be honest. I might just let it go and see how long I get out of it. I might just see how far I go. We're gonna at least wait until we're done with it, the milestone. before stopping stream. I'm not going to stop before then unless I have to take somebody to the ER. God forbid. But I'm kind of curious how far I can run. But at the same time, I don't really want to let it... There's no real point to letting it run. Not when I've got other stuff I need to do. Like, run Tourney again. I overate and I'm not supposed to have cheese. Ooh! Have fun! Yeah, I'm not supposed to have spicy stuff. I have no landmines. Okay. Ooh. That kind of made me a little bit nervous there. Just a little bit nervous. I've been watching a lot of clips from the You Should Know podcast. I've never watched the podcast or listened to it, but I like watching the clips because some of the stuff Peyton says on that show is so dumb. Eek. I don't like it. I don't like it. We didn't even get a Deathify out of it. But we're almost there. Yeah, this one's getting a little tense. I'm not familiar with that podcast. I don't really know what the podcast is really about, other than that it's two guys, Peyton and I cannot remember the other guy's name. It's right on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it. It's like Kel or something like that. It's like a 3-letter name. Kel, Ken... I can't remember. But I wouldn't necessarily say Peyton's an idiot, but he thinks and says some really dumb stuff that there's a channel that clips them all the time called Rage Bait. And they get into some arguments that, oh my God. Just do a search on YouTube for YSK podcast and fish. And you'll get an idea of the kind of, hey, we got a Deathify off something. Not complaining. That'll carry me. Never mind. I caught the tail end of it. Yeah, they're funny. They're really funny. Rage-inducing, they really are, but they're funny. When Peyton's talking about something that he doesn't quite get, like the one when he doesn't understand how fish breathe. that don't make too much sense to me. I can't help but laugh at it, but at the same time, I'm, breaking my stress ball like, come on, get it. You're dumb as a brick. And I showed one of their clips to my wife, and her response was, oh, bless his little heart. Because we were just watching. Sean, you being originally from Georgia, you'll find. Yep. 4493 Indian procs. Yep. And we're almost there. And I still have wings, nuke, and an energy shield charge. There's a comedian from Knoxville, Tennessee, that I really like named Henry Cho. And his parents are... Oh, crap. Why can I not remember where they're from? Oh! I was not expecting that. So we popped wings at the exact instant that the wall came up. And the wall's gone. Oh. I'm slowing it down. . We still have nuke. I hear a scream. Okay, it's fine. The tension, right? One more wave. One more wave. There we go. We got it. Yay! Ha ha! Hooray! In the bag. Sweet. As I don't know the guy's name, but I watch his videos. That thing is really hanging on there. He goes, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Thanks. You'll be right behind me, Sean. You got it. Just remember to ban the right perks. Or don't take the wrong perks. Dude, if it wasn't for Death Demon mode, I would have died there. Oi. That's a lot of tanks hanging out. I think I'm gonna die here. Yep. My stomach hurts now. I was like clenching it. Wow. Only 6 death defies. Holy crap. Right? It was a real nail biter. Jeez. Oh, dude, I totally forgot I had the milestone pack. For the sweet, I'll take 130 stones. Yeah. Thanks. That was something. That was something. New mastery. Thinking about it, I can't. Well, I was planning on getting either a level of chrono loop or getting charge mines. And starting to invest in my landmines. I don't have enough. It'll be after the tournament. I'm really considering starting to invest in charge mines. I don't have anything much in here right now, but a few more levels into cooldown, some more into damage. And I hear footsteps. The 3-year-old's stuck again. I'll be right back. This time the rascal was on the very top. I haven't started it yet. You can't start it until you unlock charge mines. Otherwise, I would have already worked on it, but can't do it yet. So that's why I want to go ahead and get it unlocked. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked yet. So I really want to unlock that and start pushing some landmine damage, because I do primarily, or I do use landmines or inner landmines a lot. And I think that could be a pretty strong damage source for me. Without a massive, you're gonna love it. I think so. I didn't know you had it. That's probably part of why you're aggressive love. Yeah! Dude, it was a nail biter, Rob. It was like right there at the end. Like right before it. You really need your armor asthma quality to mythic. Yeah, I do need to do that. But exactly. Yeah. So I think I got 300 Q. I think I'm gonna dump. Yeah, I heard of him. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was getting pretty pretty tense there for a second. I'm thinking about pumping my crit factor with the coins I've got, and then trying the tournament one more time before I go up for the evening. Either way, I need to be getting off. I gotta go do the Valentine's Day things, and I'm gonna have to cook dinner soon. It's getting there. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and I might as well do that. And then long stream stuff. Yeah, it's a long one. Thanks, New Paradise. Thanks, I appreciate it. And I think I'm gonna let this run another tourney run and see if I can beat Dirthead. Yeah, it was a fun one. Thanks for hanging out, Sean. Fun to see, enjoy this. You too. You guys have a good one. And potentially may try to do, I want to try to do a midweek stream. So we'll see. Yeah, I definitely am interested. I'll hit you up on it. We'll do something for sure. But I'm gonna go get the other kid off the roof now. So, yeah. We'll see you guys later. Apparently my stinger broke. Oh, that's why. There it is. Y'all have a good one. Later.